I hate portals, but I love this one with fish flappers. So classic. We hit pro rank yesterday. We went from rank 9 to pro rank in about 13 hours, which honestly, pretty good effort. We didn't play any games in pro rank, and I do want to see if we can do well. We're going to play the same deck. It's in the description. We will start playing some more spicy things, but honestly, I'm kind of in tryhard mode. I went tryhard mode. I wanted to see how good this deck is. See if we can get to a high rank in the pro ladder.
I forgive you.
Hey, Halsey, what's up, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for the likes on the YouTube stream. Heriberto Carlos. And got the legend. I do have, in an hour and a half, a Disney Lorcana tournament match, which I got to play, which will be fun. But I'm going to go back to Gwent afterwards. I'm very much in the Gwent mood. I'm in the mood for some Gwent. Pikeman. Given enemy unit bleeding, I think if you're playing game 1 charge, if you use these charges, game 1 armor instead. Pretty aggressive opener. So here we could go leader charge plus gutting slash to remove it, which is also pretty aggressive, but frankly, seems quite good. It seems quite good, right? Hey Vish. Hey Slepkava, what's up? I'm really tired, mainly because I stayed up until 2:30 AM playing Lorcana. I had Siri playing Gwent. Loved it. I had lots to do this morning. I got a lot done, but I'm not gonna lie, I got so much more still to do. It's mental. I don't know how I used to do the whole like stream for hours every day, and then it's because I just wouldn't do any of the stuff I needed to do. That's all where the problems came from. I'm just gonna try and win on even. Simple as that. Leader's fully gone, but look at the board state. I think we're fine with that. We're playing against an engine deck of some sort.
Few poachers dare venture into the Von Morlohum's wood.
So the options here is the armor up or the quartermaster.
The windmill. The sticks spin around
Armor
and
up's
smash.
probably the better play to go for. We're not going to go for the care troller. We want to play this in round 2. This is our round 3 carryover. Overcommit in the end, but it is what it is. Like maybe the portal was a bit over the top. Thing is if I didn't go portal plus the leader, like what was actually going to develop? Maybe the second leader charge was over the top. I don't know. I think it's kind of fine. So here's what's interesting with the Avalak is I could just thin the Vial of Forbidden Knowledge. The question is, would I rather just go no thinning, but like basically put 2 extra points on the care troll? I think I'd rather just take the extra points, right? I don't really think I care about the thinning that much. And what's also interesting is the quartermasters, the armor ups, are all good, but we don't currently have access to Vesemir and... Oh, we have Axie. I have Vesemir Leo. I mean, it's probably just the armor up which goes. I don't think it does much.
It's time.
So we have this for round 3 carryover. It's possible I was actually supposed to keep the armor up and like mulligan a gold away, for example, right?
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
Yes.
Resilient. So for the top 2 cards from your deck, then choose one to move to the bottom. If it was an agent, give an enemy unit spying. If it was an arrow character, give an enemy unit bleeding. Sure. Alright, seems pretty good. The carryover's not that scary on it though.
Sorry, don't matter. Sounds like something I meant you to say.
Let's go for the Junod. It's going to be a pretty long round, so I think Junod's getting quite a lot of value there. Like, it's not like a card I'm going to hold on to because I've used my leader already. Like, realistically, we're going to go into the next round with Eskel, Geralt, and Quen in hand, something like this. Like a 6-card round. Maybe even less. Maybe we probably are going to play the Quen for Vesemir, right?
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
I very much does just play into my Gerd. The Quartermasters don't exactly get better. I don't have an abundance of armor, so I think we just take...
Take care of your blades, and they'll take care of you.
Why don't
For
train
now,
on the
we hit the
cone?
Gerd,
I
the
hate
Junod
it.
down because it's the tallest card we have. And obviously we're setting up for a big Axie here. I mean, we could also take the Emir out. I just don't know if it's really that worth it. Their leader can be quite a lot of points against us as well, right? This is my first game of Pro Rank in maybe like nearly 2 years. Pretty exciting. The Gerd's looking pretty tasty. We want to make sure our Axie isn't getting wrecked either. So Gerd's going to want to go in the front row. But also my Axies probably want to go in the front row. And therefore this as well would be a bit much, wouldn't it? I'd rather not go just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the Quartermaster in the front row is a little bit awkward. I think I might just take the Gerd for now. Do I really want to take the Gerd already? I think it's fine. Yeah, we did hit Pro Rank. We hit it yesterday. Took us like 13 hours to go from rank 9 to Pro Rank, but our win rate was very, very high. The best moment of the stream was when I went Quen into Axie to steal my opponent's Ciri Nova. And then Eskel for like 20 points to win the round. That was the peak.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them all back in pieces.
I'd lend you a hand, but then I'd have none.
You're not fast enough. The windmill ahead. Hard.
Might have been better off hitting the long ship. I don't know.
A superb specimen, truly.
A superb specimen, truly. It's my original follower. Follower thingy, Majigga. I thought I just used the leader. They just used this, did they? A superb specimen, truly. Alright, we can Axie the Gerd now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would be pretty happy with the pass. We could obviously Quen for Vesemir, but probably we're not going to do that. We're just going to hold Quen for the Bear Witcher next round. There's a lot of stats. Is the game still scenario spam? Not really. There's definitely some scenario decks. But I think as like the game's developed, scenarios have become actually more interesting as well. With I think like location resilience is a really good counter to them. For example, like you're more rewarded for going for like 2-0 pushes with like this. Like I'm bleeding here, and even if I end up losing my card, I have like a bit of carryover from this, right?
It pleases you.
All right, ready?
You like to hear it.
Oh my god! Bam! My god. Not yours. Honestly, game's super fun. You should check it out. I've been loving it. I've been playing against such a wide variety of different decks. So that was 14, 17 points on the Axie. Jeez. Wish OG Baron was still around. What was it like, buffing up whenever you destroyed something?
Shoot down, stab dead. Easier.
Okay, that's a Witcher. Pretty nicely done by our opponent. Playing around old Eskel. It's not even easy for me to knock that down. 17 is an annoying number, right, with the professional, because I could hit it to 16. I can't Eskel it. If I go, I could Quen for Vesemir still. I think we have to keep pushing. The question is, am I going Quen Vesemir? I could hit it to 14. That doesn't help. I could do something with the Care Trollder maybe and the Quen. Yeah, Care Trollder plus Quen. So the question is it a Bear Witch or a Vesemir? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think Vesemir's going to be better.
Words.
Come forward. Enough.
I think it's close. I think it's almost a Bear Witcher. But Vesemir is clearly more carryover. Okay, so in my head, one downside about the Quen here is I was going to go Care Trollder to take this out. Right, like I was going to deal 2 damage to it with my Quen. This might be fine though. Like if they have Masquerade Ball, which it seems like they probably do. I don't know. A lot of aristocrats. I still just pass when the ball comes through.
Kill the dog diddlers. Enough. Let us finish this.
A taste of Nordling, is it?
Could take the professional on the Thirsty Dame, because I'm not really sure we're ever getting it on the Gird. We would have to use the Care Trollder, which I think might not be worth it, right? Like we'd basically have to... Our Care Trollder, you could say, is playing for... What else could we... Like we could Panther this. I think I might just take the Panther.
Any last words?
No! Skill level failure. And I'm in pro rank, guys, and I got pranked. Emir gave it spying, which buffed the Thirsty Dame, so I was supposed to hit the Thirsty Dame. Chumley called it, but good thing I'm not a filthy backseater. Chumley did call it, though. Had to learn my lesson the hard way, right? I'll be fine. Like, I think we've still got them, right? The question is, what's the best bet? Do we just go Clash on Avalak here? I think so, right?
This will be quick and painful.
GG! Woo! What time? About 2 a.m.?
Admirable move. I'm impressed.
Let's go. I am a pro. We didn't play perfect, but we got away with it. 100% win rate at pro rank. Jeez. I do have a Disney Arcana tournament match in 1 hour 15. It's not going to last that long, and we're going to go back to Gwent afterwards. It's going to be fun though. I'm going to lose really hard. That's the annoying thing. I'm playing a meme deck, and my opponent's playing a not meme deck, and I'm playing against a pro player. Eskel is really cool rework. It's a more recent one because I didn't even know about it when I came back. He destroys a unit which doesn't have the same primary tag of any card in your starting deck. So my deck is just full of Witchers, and I have a single elf. So he can destroy anything that's not a Witcher or an elf, basically. Any unit card.
Come on! Show us what you got!
Show us what you got. Portal seems good. Although if we hit the Quartermaster straight away, it's kind of peak. We could start with Vial and then go for this. Because then if we hit the Quartermaster, we could just buff it up. Maybe a more reasonable idea would be to start with this.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
It's not like it's giving them good removal.
I really want to walk away from this.
Oh, it's very cool. I agree. Eskel's very, very epic. Like, I loved that yesterday in my clip, I played Quen into Axie to steal Ciri, and then I Eskeled the next turn. Like, that's so cool that the devs got all these Witcher lore things in. Achievement should be rewarded. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Christoph. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the prime. Oh my days. I've never seen that before. My poor old fish flapper, eh? It's in the description, Nix. We don't have Axie, so we don't need to stack the row.
Take care of your blades, and they'll take care of you.
You've got to dodge. You've got to have the...
Uncrate!
I think the Vial might be good moving forwards. I don't hate the idea of just going Barangar here. Doesn't seem like it would be easy to counter. Hopefully with the fish flapper. Nice.
Inside now.
I like Menno clever maneuver more. Let's go. Clever maneuver. It wasn't that clever though, was it, mate?
One more time. Now, try throwing 3.
So 5 is a pretty common number for people to pass on. Because now they can try and defend the bleed, right? Like, I can't dry pass. I want an even without leader. It's really good. And I kept the Vial because I think it's quite good against their style of deck. I don't know exactly all the cards in their deck or anything like that, but I just got a good hunch about it. Avalak is currently brick. I think this is just a really annoying start for us. They might just be able to go for a Highland Warlord, but then at least I've got things to target.
What's 3 arrows in the eye?
That's a pretty good leader.
That's what?
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
It also wasn't about Jinnod. It just comes back to the question of, like, do we actually want to use leader charges this round? I'm always doing this. Like, this is a bleed, right, ultimately. So preserving my leader charges as much as possible is within my interest, but this is a 7-point leader charge. Seems pretty good. I think I might have been better off going Junod there. I don't know. What does Vabion do these days? Does it still play a raid card? Yeah, okay.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
But it just gives us a bunch of proactivity, right? To play around their hardcore removal. Damage you by 2. Whenever a unit takes damage from your warriors, damage you by 1. Ignore its armor. Am I supposed to Eskel this? It doesn't seem particularly impressive to Eskel. I could also Geralt it. But it's also the last turn of Gerd. I think I just do this, right?
Shoot him down, stab him dead.
Set up the Junod for next turn.
He shall be mine.
I once lopped off 3 heads with 1 blow.
Mind you, that's not a bad Junod either. Remember, we're basically like just trying to make efficient trades here, so we don't necessarily have to. Like, we're 13 points down. We could make a 16-point Junod, but is it really doing that much for us? I'm not really sure what I'm still looking to bleed from him. Like, I think Junod's very good. I think the Axie is not particularly good, and I'm fine playing the Axie here.
Any last words?
Obviously, that means I'm probably just not going to take Junod, and I'm just preserving these 3 cards in hand. Leader charge traded for leader charge. We won on even, right? So this was a free bleed, which I think I got my mulligans.
Or me!
I think I got my mulligans slightly wrong here. Like, I think I should have kept some better bronzes compared to what I did, because then I could have gone like a turn deeper and probably just traded a bronze for a gold, right? Because these 3 cards are 3 of my best cards. Well, the Bear Witchers are probably not bad. Gwen is not a brick, but Avalak is. I think we just keep the hand. Oh, these are adrenaline. They were like flashing up as if I could play them immediately. I'm a bit salty about that.
Scars are all the trophies I need.
Begs the question, do we just take the Junod immediately? And I think we probably just take it, right?
Damn it! Should never have taken this contract.
Much left. Left.
We're ahead by 4 with Care Trollder. Quite a lot of points.
Rats! What are you gonna do, eh?
Head by 2 with a Care Trollder.
All that dancing about. It's not for me.
Head by 7 with a Care Trollder.
Ludifisk, give me some of that.
So it is actually an awkward one, because if I ping both of my... I can't get out pro it, right? Unless I guess I can. Okay, I can actually.
Let's get this over with.
GG! Woo! Another win. Another win under my cap. 2-0. See how high we can climb. That's the plan. I'm gonna see how high our pro rank can finish. Why the hell not? Yeah, we did make it. And I didn't lie. I didn't end the stream until I hit pro. It took me like 13 hours. If you want to watch it back, it is available on YouTube. We're up against fruits. Avalak is currently bricked. I think I'm just going to mulligan the while away. Hand's playable. I would quite like Vesemir. Don't really want to mulligan a bronze away though. I think I might just keep this one. Not sure if gutting Sash was worth keeping. So against fruits, I feel like we're supposed to try and contest.
Why don't train on the cone?
Sets up a pretty reasonable Genod. Boost Witcher with Trio. Yeah, I'm pretty settled with my setup. I don't really like the Witcher Trio. Never been that into them. I think the game plan's a bit too linear and too easily disruptible against the players. I could see it though. Oh, the ethereal. That's pretty epic. Been a while since I've seen that bad boy. See ya. I actually have the pass. Kind of regret not mulliganing the Gutting Slash. There's a lot of good cards here to find. Axie, Avalak to Thin, Vesemir.
You ought to see the other beast.
You've got to be quick. You've got to dodge. You've got to have them.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
It's a bummer if they can remove that.
A witch's best friend is a peg.
We could
No
Axie
doubt.
that. Gwent into Axie is quite expensive though, because it means we can't break it. We can't Axie it. We can escalate it though. Like, Eskel for reach is super fine here, right? Definitely don't hate the look of just taking Genod. Maybe just verification, actually. Genod's not going anywhere.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
The Crones of Crookback Bog. So at some point, Vesemir will get, Eskel will get me ahead. It's 16. It does get me ahead right now, so I'm kind of tempted to just go for it now, I think.
All right.
Genod is 13, which doesn't get me ahead.
This'll be quick and painful.
So now we're threatening to win uneven. Again. And we have like big Vesemir for carryover and tempo. Genod is still enough here as well, if we just want to go Genod instead. This was my last mulligan as well, I kept this in hand. Bad decision. Played it so the art fits. True. I think I might just take the Quen. It's enough. I'd rather save the Junod, right? Whereas the Vesemir... Okay, I'm sad to use the Quen, but... The Vesemir is pure carryover now. My eyes are down here. So the next question is, I mean, I can take the gutting slash here. It does keep me ahead. But is it... I think it's fine. Yo, tell me what's up. I'm really enjoying it, yeah. Did a 13-hour stream to pro rank yesterday. And we're currently 2 wins, 0 losses in pro.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
So now the question is, do we take the Care Trollder? There's quite a lot of things off the Care Trollder which actually don't get us there and we'd have to lead it. I think I just take the Junod. I think there's a lot of things off the Care Trollder which actually don't get us there.
Damn it! Should never have taken this contract.
And if I play it next round, it's just carry over for round 3. Gutting slash traded for Dorgray ended up actually being a good thing. Dorgray's not very good against me, mind you. So we could go Avalak for Vile to Thin. But I think just Avalak for the Care Trollder seems a more sensible idea for the extra tempo.
Abilities can be deceiving.
I have no army in hand, so it's just this every time.
So what? Should I pound it in
Just
your
tune in
liver?
to time for the self-bleed. Stop pain. The good news is we won uneven, so... I mean, we could pass. I've traded... It's definitely not the worst pass. I've traded a card and for carryover. But I could also just double lead it to wipe the board.
All that dancing around. It's not for
Hopefully
me.
just one leader does it. Nice. We have Portal Avalak Quen.
I'm so done.
I think that's it, yeah.
It's a pity I can never finish.
It's a pity I can never finish.
Pull one of the two sides, the rest will fall in place.
Yo, $10. My goodness, Pugs. Thank you so much, Pugs, for the $10. What did they just do? I looked away. They heat waved us. All right. Let's see, 8 points then. They heat waved the Bear Witcher, makes sense. Because it got the Barangar. Marvel Snap was fun for a bit, but yeah. Basically, Marvel Snap is the toxic mobile version of Gwent. Which, I mean, Marvel Snap's a very good game in its own right. I've never even seen this card before. I've never seen this card before. Summon 2 non-neutral units without Veil from your deck to an ally.
Move those hooves! We'll both be hammered.
Pretty good bleed, if I do say so myself. Shout out to Bane, who said I did a self-bleed. Naughty boy. Oh my god, it's a fish flapper. Oh, this is 7 points. I think it's slightly better though. That is not a good hand. We missed like the 3 cards I was really looking for. That's not great. I introduced you to the game to Marvel Snap and you're still in a toxic relationship with it. Oops. I should have played the fish flapper, mate. That was a misplay, wasn't it? Oh no. I think I lost. I think I just threw the game. I got distracted. Are we fine? I completely threw. I need to focus, man. What am I doing? Ah! Come on. All right, I got a bit too confident. I got a bit too clever, and I threw the game right at the last. First loss in pro rank ever.
I've had men killed for less.
Well, in 2 years. One thing Marvel Snap does well is taking your money and giving nothing back. Guys, don't say that's classic speci. That's just mean. It's kind of true, but also kind of mean. Fuming. Were we ever supposed to verification that thing? You last remember learning me learning to be a teacher? Well, I was a teacher and then I stopped being a teacher. And now I throw card games for a living. Nice Elder Bear you got there. Guys, why is my opponent playing an Elder Bear in the deck? That's a bit weird. What the heck? That's a location, okay. Graduate unit from your opponent's side that draw a unit of your choice boosted by the hand size and shuffle a card back into deck. Alright, that's fine.
At last. Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
Yeah, we'll get Gwent in Witcher 4. And the bigger question is what will Gwent in Witcher 4 look like, right? NG Witcher deck? Yeah, with Warwick the All-Seeing. Oh, I remember. We took a look at Witcher Nilfgaard, but Colgrim is kind of in the mud at the moment, so I didn't really like the look of it. We ended up doing a hyper thin Nilfgaard. I'm so mad at myself for throwing this last game. We should have been 3-0.
Stand before his royal
Actually, comes with the order. Okay. Place of base of this. Winch casting contest. We have no Axie access.
train on the cone. I hate it.
There are things in the universe of which even the sages have not dreamt.
I kind of want to armor up, but not so sure that's wise. That thing is going to pop off.
To war!
Ice punch again.
Shit, I knew it. I told you so, you idiot.
So I think we clash. Like that has to go, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's fine to go for another armor up.
Maybe the pendulum. Much better at that.
That's fine anyway. I think it's still worth it.
Too old for this shit.
We're super fine here, guys. Demovan is kind of popping.
Never take me alive.
But we're shortening the later rounds. I haven't really spent anything. Yeah, the specimen was no joke. We did get to pro rank. Unfortunately, I just choked in my last game and completely threw in round a 3-round 3. I played my Geralt Panther, professional that is, as if it had zeal, and it didn't. So I had no witches on board, and then I got removed by Crone and I lost in round 3. I should have been winning.
The Queen holds no audiences this day.
That is quite an impressive amount of points you've just mustered there, mate. So we're what? 32 down. Plus 2. 30 points. This is kind of fine. Still got full leader. Still got all our control tools. Don't have any carryover. Still on a Mulligan for the professional and the Junod. Gerd, Bear Witcher are probably the two we're torn between in terms of which is just better. There's a dry pass. Gerd seems like it could be very good against their deck. I wonder if we drop Barongar here instead and then just play the Bear Witcher on the dry pass. Not convinced that our opponent's supposed to push here. Unfortunately, I can't Bear Witcher, but Junod could be really clean, right? Not that clean.
Damn it. Should never have taken this contract.
Hey Billy, what's up? I'm having a good time, thanks. I do have a Disney Arcana tournament match in 45 minutes, guys, just as a heads up. But we're going back to Gwent afterwards.
Back to the dust whence you came! Bloody Gwent.
I wonder if it was actually Leo that was supposed to be my dry pass card, and I therefore shouldn't have mulliganed Barangar.
Men of Kedwen! Attack!
Mulligan this instead. Whenever Jason this is boost self by the same.
I'll cleave you in two.
Maybe just hate Leo, right? Leo's fine.
One more time.
I'm like looking at like what do I hit with the Bear Witcher, and maybe the answer is we can wait and see.
Come forth, coward!
Oh. Hey Jacob, why so late? I have jobs to do, mate. I had stuff I actually had to do. I can't just play Gwent all day, sadly. I kind of can, but right now I have lots to do. All I did yesterday was play Gwent. I actually did stuff in the morning. Now yesterday I wanted to, I did a lot of tidying up of stuff I need to do like within the house. I had like some urgent things I had to attend to, like admin stuff. And then I had I spent like 2.5 hours getting some stuff sorted out, which was pretty urgent. Yep, all in all,
It's war you
very
want. Then war you shall have.
Whoa, that's gonna go through, is it? Boost all allied units by 1 and reset the timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's gonna grow as well. So they're gaining. Okay, it doesn't include itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gaining 5 points. They're at 26. This knocks them down to 23. I think I have it by 1 point, but I've been wrong before.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, oh, oh. I'm obviously not too confident after that last game. Barangar, more like bad idea, mate. Actual fish flapper of dreams. It's just about the best card we could have found there. I think Bear Witcher was slightly better. But...
What brings you here?
So do we Axie it or do we just Bear Witcher it? We just Bear Witcher.
Any last words? Double the coin and consider it done.
Alright, we're almost back where... that's so annoying. Like, the difference between a win or a loss in MMR is like... 16, right? So if I didn't choke, I'd be at like 30 already.
Don't mind me.
White Frost.
Nothing
We
to
have to be
see.
careful with Eskel not being able to hit elves in this matchup. It's probably the one where the Avalak is the worst for the deck for that reason. We're going first. I do like the armor ups and stuff in the early rounds. It's a lot of gold in hand. Like, do I really feel that wise cutting a gutting slash? Get rid of a gutting slash here? I'm not sure that I do. I'll do it anyway. Kind of like the Leo too. Very controversial mulligans. I mulligan golds away. My Lorcana match is in 40 minutes. It's going to be on stream. We're doing Gwent before and after, basically. It's not going to take long. So... probably just armor up has to go. Yeah, back on the mask. We did not vibe with the dagger in the end. It made us too vulnerable to uninteractive strategies. It was a cute idea, but frankly, a bad idea.
You ought to see the other beast.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
Super open to Axie. One, two, three, four, five, six. I can steal a 6. It gets better. But if I go for the gird, then the row's full.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens. Special offer. Buy now and receive an extra whip.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could steal that. Seems good.
Any last words?
Any last words, mate? That is a gold card committed, but I think that's fine.
Never know peace again. I'm too old for this shit.
Been tempted to go back to the Marvel Snap. If by tempted you mean not tempted, then yes. Sorry, my banter sometimes is questionable. I honestly would rather watch paint dry than go back to Marvel Snap. I will probably do some Marvel Snap speedruns though. I'm a little bit tempted to do some bits. I enjoy like making a new Marvel Snap account and going from rank 0 to rank 100. The only thing Eskel is really good at dealing with in this matchup is the fog loop. We have to not forget about this. Once both players have passed, boost self by 2 for each row of frost remaining on your opponent's side. So it's going to buff by 18. I mean, we can still afford to take the Leo first, right?
Carrying arrows with a pipe. I really ought to try that.
Because he's not going to be that much better later on. Huh? Oh, dominance. Leo dominates. So 14 points it's being buffed by. We do actually have a pass, interestingly, I think. It's being buffed by 14, right? The question is it actually a good pass? I don't think it's a bad pass. I mean, I could play Gerd, but then I'm going to inevitably burn my Eskel. I don't know. They use both leaders. I think we could have slammed Eskel. Or we could have gone Gerd and then slammed Eskel. So we could have traded Gerd Eskel for maybe 2 golds. What else is Gessel doing this game? It's true, but maybe they have another Foglet. Can hit a Wild Hunt Hound. It's not bad. I think that we probably just end up trading for a gold card anyway here, right? Like, I could have gone... Okay, it's fine. It wasn't a gold. I'm super fine with this though, I think. But I think I was going to play the Gerd, not the Eskel, right? If I play the Gerd, I probably get forced to play the Eskel. Not sure. I'm pretty happy though. That could be very, very bad for us. If they push us, maybe we use it offensively. This is a pretty janky hand. No portal, no Quen, no Ketrolder.
And match that with Burgundy. What a demented thought.
Shoot 'em down, stab 'em dead. Easier that way.
Begs the question, do we lead her? I think it's just about worth it, right? Like, the Bearification makes my hand pretty janky.
There is no escape.
So, I can't escalate. I have Reach with Barongar. I need only 8. Bear Witch is 7. Bear Witch is not enough. Wait, no, Bear Witch is 10, right? So it's enough. Do that then.
All that dancing about. It's not for me.
So interestingly, we could Bearification and then Barongar. I think I'm fine with that. Possibly just go Eskel as well, right? Eskel's enough. The synergy, mate. Oh, it's not enough, my maths. Oh my god, guys. Second choke of the day. How did I get that wrong? How did I get that wrong? I've had a calamity. I wanted to keep the Geralt Pro. I think we're going to be fine. But I may have done goofed. Avalak is bricked. Junod is a bit dodgy, but if only I had a leader charge or two, huh? That's supposed to be Barangar. Maybe Barangar was enough, right? It was the escort that wasn't. Ship would be nice.
I'm great!
I don't think that's going to be very good. Yep.
You'll see it in your dream.
It's all gone rather pear-shaped.
Damn it!
I've made 2 big misplays today, like at crucial moments for no reason, really.
Damn it.
I'd never have taken this contract.
Kind of works. Care trolled a fish flapper synergy, mate.
Let's get this over with.
Ice poaching again.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Oberon? I don't think it's going to be enough, right? They don't have Royal Home Riders in deck. Gales into Oberon, maybe
Naivety's
though.
a fool's blessing.
Oh god. I don't think so, right? He's going to be 7 plus the...
I have lived long, seen
They already played
and
him.
I have walked.
And have dominance. Alright, we almost choked. We got over. I think we made a good play with the Eredin, for example, there. Like, we did some dodgy stuff, but yeah, we got there. Alright, guys, again, warning, I have a Disney Lorcana. Berengar doesn't matter where I played him there. I have a Disney Lorcana, because he's at the start of my turn, and I didn't have enough start of that. I have a Disney Lorcana tournament match in 25 minutes. I'm playing against the pro player with a meme deck. I have a meme deck.
Speak up. I can barely hear over the sound of you.
No, because Berengar checks at the start of my turn, and I didn't have any more starts of my turn. You can play Berengar on an empty board when it's your last card. They changed how he worked at some point. So Portal is enabled, and it can't brick. So we do have a free mulligan if we so desire. We're playing Tactical Decision, leading towards maybe getting rid of the Gutting Slash. Maybe Verification, even though it's like kind of fine. It's not good for a few turns.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
Not a thrilling start. We are in pro, yeah. We unfortunately lost the game in pro with 3 wins, 1 loss, but the loss was a throw. Complete and utter throw. I played Geralt Professional as if it would have Zeal, with no witches on the board. And then it got removed before I could remove the thing I wanted to remove. Iris Companions. Alright, interesting. So Iris got banished and like buffed up everything in the deck. Is that how it works? I think it's great that you can see opponent's name in pro rank, by the way. It sucked that you couldn't. It's because of win trading they got rid of it, but I think it was a net negative for the game. I think the experience of not knowing who you're playing against actually was pretty bad for my experience playing Gwent, certainly as a streamer. Meaning Avalak is a bit of a brick. Be careful with that.
Oh no!
It's only this for him.
That bird has a prize-winning cow, blue ribbon.
Whoa!
In tight!
That's a lot of dudes.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them all back in pieces.
Quite an expensive round for us. Could have done more things like armor up. They thinned a lot. Is it like a hyper thin deck maybe? Hey Martin. Alright, so we're Mulligan Caretroller for Avalach. Avalach lad. And it's just a Bear Witcher that goes, I think, every time. Nice.
You'll see it in your dream.
I think I like the ship more. Let's set up a instant Juno. Remedy, the Remedy. Do you remember when Remedy was a leader, guys? Remember when he was a leader for like a day? It was a bug. I feel as though I don't really want to pass. Quen Bear Witcher is the ideal play later on. Or Quen Eskel. We have this kind of awkward couple of turns, really, if we don't pass. The thing is, if I push, I'm going to lose my card to the leader. So I lose my card to the leader, but I get Vesemir carryover, and I just try and not really expend any resources. So I think I just accept that I'm self-bleeding here, as Bane would phrase it. Hey Bane, good to see you too, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I say, guys, in 20 minutes I have a Disney Lorcana tournament game, and we're going back to Gwent afterwards. Just so everyone is aware. It's a Ren free deck. I don't really like how this is going. It's a bit of a self-bleed, isn't it? The thing is I could start slamming points, but I feel like the leader's just going to play for so much. We kind of have to do this, I think.
Sorry, don't matter. Sounds like something a minion would say.
How Gwent in 2024? Really awesome.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your heads.
So we trade one leader charge for their leader. Their next play is probably Ren free as well, right? So there's an argument. We're never going to pass though, because our plays we've got Vesemir, which we always want to go for.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath.
Much left of that.
Axie currently can steal a 3.
Yeah, expertise. Go ahead.
What do they get? Play a bronze unit from your hand, then look at the top 3 cards, draw 1. The first time you play a unit, you saw about photo challenge is all boosted by 1 for each is using even bonus. Okay. Sure.
My mentor's recipe says, cut the apples like so.
Right.
From the sky it will descend.
Okay, so we'll just play the Axie for nothing. Kind of interesting how this card's actually seeing play. It never used to see play when it got released, right? Whoa!
I promise.
Letho, Serra, and Orcs in hand, huh? I mean, honestly, 20 points down. We can't really stay, can we? Definitely think we overdid it a bit in round 1, but it is what it is. We have the Care Troller. Eskel's nice. Verification could be okay as well as 10 points. Could be worse. I've had worse hands. I imagine it's not enough though. And yeah, after this game we're switching to Disney Locana to play our tournament match, and then we're coming back onto Gwent afterwards.
Praise be to the great sun!
Gwen Bear Witcher. Right, because they're planning on trissing. I mean, I can't go up pro. I could obviously just Eskel this. Eskel might be fine, right? I don't know if I get better Eskel value. I think I might just go for the Eskel. Boop. Yeah, I could have gone leader plus Trial of the Grasses. That's also an interesting point.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
Beast or man makes no difference to me.
Last words.
I'll cleave you in two.
I'm not feeling too concerned.
An interesting
That is an interesting choice. Not sure I respect that play. I think I might just take the Trial of the Grasses
You're not fast enough. The windmill is
on my own thing here. This might be a misplay though, like if they have more tool punish, it's bad.
There's no
I just wanted to try and make sure I get the best Geralt Pro that I possibly can. So now the question is, what is their hand? It's Triss and another card. What's the other card? Rience? Probably not. Is Rience good? Rience might be awkward though, because I think the last card we played was a Bear Witcher, which is 10, right?
When I finish with them, there'll be nothing left to bury.
Okay. Actual Rience in the chat. Good shout, guys.
I hate portals.
Did we do it? Good shout, chat. You carried me with the Rience, cool. And the Triss, cool.
I will not let this become a second.
Let's go! Woo! Alright, I have my Gwent, I have my decent Lorcana tournament match. So we're going to switch to Lorcana, then we're going to come back to Gwent, and we're going to be streaming Gwent all night, baby. But, guys, if you've not played decent Lorcana, I got a tournament match. I'll talk you through the deck. I've literally got no games ever played with this deck. Alright, I've got 0 games ever played with it, and it is a meme deck. But it's, I think you Gwent guys will, it's the kind of deck you Gwent guys are going to like. So I'm going to switch to Disney Arcana for a bit. For an hour, and then we're going back to Gwent. Oops, game. Disney Arcana. TCG. Title. EU versus NA sub. No, title. Bruno Madrigal versus Pro Player. I'm playing a meme deck. How do you spell Madrigal like that? Exclamation mark card market. Ruby Amethyst, but it's a Bruno Madrigal deck. So I need to get Pixel and Connect downloaded. Give me a minute while I just get myself all set up. I've got all my decks sleeved and that. We might have to rejig the cameras a bit here as well. I might just have no camera for this bit. I don't know. Where's my other camera? And where's the wires for it, mate? I think that's maybe what I'm missing. Wire, pants on fire. Are they down here? No. Bear with us. So I'm playing against the pro player. I ain't no pro. I ain't a pro. I've been in this thing since 002. A quarter I've been through. I think I know where the wires are for this thing. See me on my lonely strolling. You don't want to see what my man been holding. I don't know what they are. I lost the bag on the train about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago now, and I have a feeling that the wires for these cameras might have been in the bag. So, which means I've only got one camera, which means no face cam because I need it for the board. Yeah, sorry about that. This game's also going to be cast. If you guys want to see like the cast, there's going to be an opportunity for you to watch that instead. Right, this is going to be a bit fiddly actually, now I'm thinking about it. You're going to have to bear with me for a minute here. Because I need to share screen, but then I need to delete this camera from OBS. Bear with us for a minute, we're going to be fiddling around for a bit. I am still here. Video capture device, this one needs to go from every single, it is so fiddly. This is part of the reason I've not been really vibing with streaming Lorcana as much in the most recent weeks. It is quite fiddly to get going. You need a lot of cameras. We're good to go, I think. You need to sleeve the deck. You need to find the deck box. You need to not lose your stuff like I do all the time. Alright, I need to put my headphones on too. We're going to go play and then test. Should work. Oh, hello. It's me again. Remember me? Remember me? Check 1, check 2. Hopefully the mic's still working. Can you hear me still? Yeah. Okay, that's because it wasn't plugged in to my ear. Sound I need coming out of that. And then I need to fiddle with my camera so it kind of works top down. My setup's going to be a bit scuffed compared to normal. Basically, I lost my big overhead thing that I usually use. I left it on the train last time I went to my local store. Oh no, I can actually change it in... No, I can't change it in here, so I need to go Instalink 360. Oh. We need to zoom in. How do I look? Ba 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 ba. Oh, we might have a problem here. I didn't really plan ahead that well. Usually I have like a OP setup for these things, but today I really don't. No, it's not good. This is not working as I was there we go, that's kind of fine, right? I usually have a bit of a professional setup, but I lost my thing. I'm checking like my emails every day, hoping, praying. Yeah, I need to sort this out. This is not gonna work. This is so fiddly, mate. Why is it not? So usually my cameras are up here. It's tracking. That's not helping. The camera's too smart for its own good, guys. There we go. It's because the camera was being too smart for its own good. We're fine. No, we're so fine. This camera's so insane. It was literally being too smart for its own good. All right. No face cam, sorry. It's a bit of a scuff setup. This is actually not being streamed on my channel officially. I mean, it's on my channel, but there's a cast available of it, basically. All right, I need to join. Hi everyone, I'm live, just so everyone knows. I don't think anyone can hear you though. Yes, good idea. Thank you. Cool. I made it work. Let me. Are you guys? Do you guys want to have your? Should I just keep you guys muted for the stream, or do you want to say hello to my stream? Up to you. Okay. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Awesome.
JDZ and Red Rose, I already have you muted. So if you need anything from me, at me.
Perfecto. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, we should be going live. We do have a delay, Speci, so we will be behind you slightly. So after you're finished, you're gonna have to just come in and just kind of kick it with us a little bit while we wait for it to.
Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
wait for it to finish. Good luck today, man. Your deck is cool as hell.
It's,
Heck yeah.
Does it work though?
I have got 0 games played with it. I saw the game developers. What is the game name? Don't say it out loud because people can hear. Basically, the game devs were playing it on in Paris, and I thought it looked fun. So I thought, yeah, I'll give that a go.
It looks cool. If it works, it could be the future. But it could also, it seems very volatile, man. It could just backfire spectacularly.
I don't think it's going to go very well for me. I'm not going to lie, but we're going to have fun.
All right, I like it, man. Good luck. You got this. You got this, man. You're about to start a revolution right now. I think it's gonna be the next best thing.
Heck yeah, let's
You
go.
have to allow spectators as well, right? Should be in the game.
Yeah.
I think for Ellie to get in there, you'll need that.
All right, so I'm live right now, but I'm just burning off time. It's just on a waiting screen right now, Rudd. So we'll just like I said, we'll just start. We'll shift to the opening screen. It'll be you, me, the 2 deck lists. We'll just kind of briefly talk about the players overview. We'll talk about how we think the match is going to go, and then we'll just deep dive each player and their deck list and kind of talk about what they're trying to do and what could potentially happen. Then we'll come back in. I can hear you.
It's Lorcana Bro in Pixelborn. Pixelborn, Lorcana Bro, can you hear me?
Oh.
I don't know if you can hear me.
He says, I did. We are connected. I just can't hear him. He just wrote that in the channel chat.
Okay, maybe I don't have my mic connected on Pixelborn Connect.
It might be because you're also in this channel too. I don't know if you guys are going to be in this channel as the game is going on.
It's probably my end.
But you might have to. I don't know. Graphics and audio and technology, dude.
For the other games, usually the players are in their own channel.
Too many people talking, but thanks. Do I have to stay in here actually?
No. You should. You and Lorcana Bro should communicate.
No, we don't need you to stay in here. You can definitely leave
Thanks,
this
guys.
channel.
Hey mate, no, you're all good. Sorry, I'm live streaming as well, just so you know. But exactly, the bit below is like a bar that I'm not able to see through. So the casters will be able to see it, but everyone, yeah, no worries, mate. I need to give this deck a big old shuffle. Awesome. Likewise, mate. Much appreciated. Are you feeling confident about the game? Yeah. Me neither. I am learning on the job. I didn't practice, but how hard can it be? 60. That's a good start. I have 60 cards. I have 2 proxies, which I just have like different cards with pen written on them. Like they're very clearly marked. One of them is just a boss on a roll, and it's a purple card with like all marker over it, which says boss on a roll. And the other one is a Lifu, which is like a ruby 2 cost Aladdin, which I just again did the same thing. Just put marker all over it. It'll be easily to spot. And it is open deck list, isn't it? So I need to make sure I've got your deck list in front of me. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, can't blame you on that. Are you going to be at the NA Championships? Oh, let's go. I thought you might be. Where did you qualify for it? Okay. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, fair play. Why not, right? We need to both set our ink and law counters to 1, Ellie, the judge said. Yes. You can you can do it with your mouse and keyboard as well if that's more preferable. All right, chat. So this is Disney Arcana. I'll explain how the game works. We're going back to Gwent afterwards. I honestly don't mind. Up to you. I guess we probably should do it by the book, right? I'm going to give mine another pile shuffle because I haven't played any games of it and it was all in order. So I want to really make sure I give it a... Cool, mate. Shuffling's not exactly a strength of mine. Uh-huh. I just realized you can't hear them, sorry.
For both of you. It is, so I don't know if they can hear us. Oh, they can. Yeah, it's just hidden.
Yeah. Did you play at many of the challenge events? Did you go to many of the challenges?
I went to 3 of them. I went to Vegas, Atlanta, and Chicago.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, how about you?
I went to all the ones in Europe, but as a caster, and then I played in Seattle.
Oh, that's right.
I played in Seattle, but unfortunately, my deck kind of sucked, and I didn't play too perfectly either.
What were you playing in Seattle?
I played Purple Steel, but with Yen Sid. I knew it wasn't that good, but I wanted to try and do something unique. It's my only one I got to play in, so... Alright, let me get my dice. So, I got 1 here and then 3 here. If you'd like to go.
I'll just do 1 on top, then 2 underneath it, then 3 at the bottom.
Cool. Same for me,
and
mate.
All right. To me. So this is 1, this is 3, yeah?
Yep.
All right, 1, then 2, then 3.
And then Ellie's, the judge, has asked us to do a die roll for seeing who goes
first. Do you want to just do even or odd? Do you want to call it?
Sure. I'll go odd, because I'm odd.
Oh, sorry. It was odd. You got it.
Well, thank you for your honesty. I'll go first,
well,
please.
I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah.
And then when we get the all clear, we can kick things off, I reckon. I'm going to get my 7 cards prepped, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Draw your opening hand, but do not alter until I say we're ready. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Ellie. All right, chat. So basically this area below is where I'm going to display my hand. So my opponent's not able to see, but the casters are able to see what's in my hand. And you guys can also see what's in my hand. So my hand sucks. Spoiler alert. This is the centerpiece card.
Yeah, what's up, Ellie? Lower than this?
I actually wasn't looking. I promise. I can see it slightly though. Yeah, you're right. I did see a slight
right here,
little edge of one. Yeah. You see where the blue bar is on your screen? Like, if you go slightly above, anything above like that little blue line, I'll be able to see.
Yeah, so for me, the blue line is right there. Like, I'm on the line in my screen.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see your fingertips, so just be a bit careful.
Oh, so the blue line is actually like closer. So it's not correct on my camera. The blue line should actually be like here for me.
It's even slightly lower still.
Like here, basically.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, about there.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just kind of leave this here. I'm actually off the table right now, but I think I can make it work. Okay. I'm gonna adjust the camera.
Sure.
Try and do something like that, but then you're not.
All right, I'm gonna mute them while I talk to you through. Okay, I'll help them out. I can't see them right now. No, I can. I can see that. I can see that. Slightly down. Slightly down. There. That's like
Okay.
I can't quite see that.
Here's the real line. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but I can see that. I can see the top of the pen. But yeah, I can't see.
Cool.
Cool. I'm just gonna talk to my chat about what my cards do because a lot of them have not played Lorcana before because I've been streaming a different game. All right, so basically the theme of my deck focuses around this guy here, Bruno Madrigal, which is I can exert him once per turn and I name a card, then reveal the top card of my deck. If it's the named card, put that in my hand and gain 3 lore. So in his Lorcana, it's first to 30 lore, and he's like a. Okay, awesome, thanks. All right, so first things first, I'm always going to get rid of this because it's uninkable. And I need the curve. So White Rose can go. Yzma can go. I honestly could full send this hand. Like, it could be a full send. I need some 1-drops. I'm always going to get rid of that. I might take a while on the mulligan here. I think I just full send. I think I'm going to full send 7, mate. I want some 1-drops. Like, I could keep Bruno because it's a centerpiece card, but I think that's a mistake. I think I just full 7. All right, let's start off in style. Full 7 for me. What could go wrong? Ugh, it's not gone well. Sure. That's not really gone very well, mate. Yeah, I'm just giving myself my deck a shuffle here. One, two, three for me, please. Yeah, I don't really care, basically. I trust you. Awesome. Nice one, mate. All right. So I'm good to start, yeah? Okay, well, no 1-drop. I looked for them. So I have to decide what to ink. I will ink the goat. And I will pass, sadly. So once per turn, I can put a card from my hand into my inkwell. This is my mana here. But I don't have any mana.
Insert it to play a Cinderella.
Yep.
So I'll go up to... Which one of these? This one's ink. Okay.
Yes.
Your turn.
Cool. All right. I'm going to draw to start my turn. You just have to press the space bar as well to end your turn. Or you
Oh, sorry. Do I have to click the pass button?
Yeah, you can. I usually press the space bar. It's like a hotkey. The space bar just passes turn. But yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I
pass
do.
also. All right. I'm going to draw for turn. Oh, sorry. I was muted for him. So now we're going to play Sorcerer's Hat. The question is, what do we ink? This is not looking good, mate. Put it that way. I think it's not Boss in a roll. It's probably Super Goof. I will ink Super Goof. And for 2, I'm going to play the Sorcerer's Hat. This is, I can exert it, spend 1 ink, name a card, and then reveal the top card of your deck. If it's the name card, put that card into your hand. Otherwise, put it on the bottom of your deck. Pass.
Cool.
Absolutely memeing it up, mate.
I'm gonna ink a Criminal Mind. Play a Smee.
Sure.
And I'll quest for 1.
Yep.
And then I will pass.
Yep. I'll draw to start my turn.
Yep.
So with the problem with the Sorcerer's Hat is it costs me ink to play. This is such a disaster. I will ink boss on a roll. And
Okay.
for 3, I will play the boss on a roll as well. Oops. That was still there. It's up here. My ink. So boss on a roll, I gain 1 lore. And I look at the top 5 cards of my deck. I put any number of them on the top or the bottom in any order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can put them on the top or bottom in any order. So that's gonna go. I want this guy on. I want this on top. I think I want to keep them all on top and just know the order basically. So I go Bruno, Yzma, Broom, Thievery, Thievery. Should be easy to remember. Bruno, Yzma, so Bruno, Yzma, Broom, Thievery, Thievery. Alright. Alright, I'm putting them all on top in an order of my choice.
Yep.
And I will pass.
I'm gonna ink Robin
The
Hood.
problem is my Bruno's just going to get removed as soon as I play.
Play an Aerial.
That's the concern.
Look at the top 4.
Yeah. It's not
2,
going to end well for us. Yeah.
3, 4. I will reveal Whole New World off the Aerial.
Sure.
And rearrange these cards. And then I will go ahead and quest for, sorry, this goes to 3. This also goes to 3, and then this is going to take a damage.
It should be up to 4, right? You're at 1
Oh,
law.
yeah, sorry, I'm bad at math. Thank you.
No, of course, it's the software. Out your comfort zone. Awesome. So I'll ready and draw. I am gonna ink, fan the flames, and for 4, Bruno Madrigal, the undetected uncle. I hope he's gonna stick around for a long time, but I have a feeling he won't. Pass.
Well, at this point, he's sticking around, but let's see what happens here. Draw for turn. Play an Aerial.
Okay.
Look at top 4, 1.
So they're
2,
looking for
3,
Zeus or
4.
Strength of Raging Fire. That's what we don't want to see. Zeus or Strength of Raging Fire.
And I'm going to reveal Strength of a Raging Fire.
Brilliant. All right.
Rearrange the rest of these. And then I'm going to have Cinderella sing Strength on your Bruno.
Sure.
I'm just going to put this over here, maybe.
Poor old Bruno.
And then I'm going to go ahead, ink a Criminal Mind.
Yep.
Play another Cinderella.
Okay.
And then I'm going to quest for an additional 3. So I'm going up to 4 ink, 7 lore total, and pass the turn.
All right, I'll draw for turn. I'm going to go 4 for Yzma. I'm going to ink the LeFou. And then with this, I'm going to exert Sorcerer's Hat, and I'm going to name Magic Broom. Oh!
Very impressive indeed.
Ready to be whole new worlded away, I fear. And that's all I can do, so I'll pass.
Oh, sorry. Cards in hand?
3.
3, thanks. Draw for turn. Yeah. We're going to ink the Robin Hood.
Yep.
Shift Big Cinderella. Sing the Whole New World.
Sure. So I'm discarding Magic Broom, the Boss on a Roll, and Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom.
And I'm discarding the Rapunzel.
All right. Thanks. So we draw 7 cards each.
I'm just going to. No, I'm just going to have Cinderella challenge the Yzma.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to quest for 2.
Sure.
So I go up to 5 ink and 9 lore. Pass.
Yep. I'll draw for 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go Raya for 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you mind if I take this back?
Yeah, take it back. It's all good.
All right. I'm going to spend 1 on Sorcerer's Hat. We're going to YOLO. Bruno Madrigal. Damn. It was Boss on a Roll. So that goes to the bottom, I believe.
Uh-huh.
No, it stays on top of my deck, actually.
Yeah, it stays on top.
I'll go for Raya for 4.
Sure.
I'm going to ink the White Rose, and I'll play Thievery, so you lose a law, and I gain a law.
I'm at 8.
Yep, and I'll pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Draw for turn.
Yeah, sadly, this is going how I knew it was going to go as soon as I saw the decks, which is why I wasn't too excited to play it.
Gonna eat.
Basically, the idea is I get
player
my Bruno
Rapunzel,
down, and
healing
I just keep
Mr.
going
Smee,
crazy.
Drawing 2 additional cards.
I can gain like 20 lore in a single turn, but
I'll go ahead and use Ariel to sing Along Came Zeus on the Raya.
Yep.
I'm going to ink a big Robin Hood.
Sure.
Play another Mr. Smee. And then I'm going to quest for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Go to 15. 6 ink. Pass the turn.
Okay, I'll draw. I'm going to exert Sorcerer's Hat and say Bruno Madrigal. Rip. I'll go Thievery for 1. So I gain a law,
Yep.
you lose a law.
14.
I'll go Gathering Knowledge up to 5. I'm catching up.
You can't.
I'm going to ink LeFou, and I'll play Boss on a Roll. Gaining a law. I'm going to keep the cards where I am and pass. GG.
All right, yeah. I'm just going to draw and then quest out.
Well done. Well played.
Yeah. Okay, they reset it for us. Cool.
So I definitely didn't play that actually very well because the Bruno in my opening hand that I mulliganed away I should have kept, right? Not that it would have made a single difference. There's a world. No, it wouldn't have made a difference. They found the Zeus. They had Zeus and strength. I was trying to find one drops because I knew I needed. I think that the full 7 was actually probably correct. I just need like an actual curve to have any kind of semblance of a chance in this match. But yeah, I am playing a meme deck, and I'm playing against a very good player. Probably a not great combo. I think if I was playing against a different deck against a good player, I might be super fine, but unfortunately this is about as bad of a matchup as you could possibly have asked for. Is half cut okay, or do you want to do the same pile thing? Oh. Is half cut okay with you, or should we put it into piles again? I'm easy.
Half cut is totally fine.
Yep,
I'm down.
too.
I'm super down with whatever.
Cool. All right, mate.
Yep.
I've half cut, and I'm going to draw my 7 then, if that's cool with you.
Yep. I'm gonna do the same.
Good luck, mate.
Or I guess. Yeah. Good luck.
All right, no 1-drops again for us. I think we just full mulligan 7, right? All right, I'm going to mulligan 7. I'm pretty sure there are some 1-drops in this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, apparently not. Brilliant.
I'm gonna mulligan 2.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Oops, I dropped a couple cards.
Thanks, Ellie. No, you're doing great, Ellie.
Bam. Half cut okay?
Half cut's great.
Awesome. All right. Best of luck, mate.
Yeah, you too, Speci.
I will start off by inking, thievery, and passing. Oops.
Oh my, oh my, oh me.
Not ideal.
All right.
I'm mulligan 7 both games. No 1-drops.
I know that, and it's a 12 1-drop deck. That's pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna ink and play a Cindy.
Yeah.
And pass the turn.
Sure, I'll draw. I'll ink Goat. And I'll play, which I'm quite excited to play, Ursula's Cauldron. I'm going to use the ability Peer into the Depths. I think I can exert and look at the top 2 cards of my deck, put one on the top and the other on the bottom. So I'm going to put this one on the top and put this one on the bottom. Pass to you, mate.
Yep. Draw. Gonna ink a Rapunzel.
Okay.
Play Mr. Smee.
Yep.
Quest for 1. And I will pass the turn.
Sure. I'll draw for 10. I'm going to use my Ursula's Cauldron again. So look at the top 2. One on the top, one on the bottom. I'm going to put this one on the top, this one on the bottom.
The depths have been peered.
Yep. I'm going to go for inking the Goat. Maybe I should have done this first because I'm now going to go for Boss on a Roll. I think it made sense to it in this order. So look at the top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put them all on the bottom.
Oof.
But I'll gain a law as well.
Yep.
And pass.
Okay. Ready, set, draw.
Yeah,
Anika
my sequencing
Lawrence.
there with Ursus Cauldron was wrong because I could have seen one card deeper.
Wayne
that's
Ariel.
not true, right? Because no, it's actually fine. I put 6 cards to the bottom. Didn't make a difference. I'm trying to find the Bruno, basically. At least I have the Yzma for the next turn. I think the Ursus Cauldron would have been better in reverse order, though. I'd have more agency.
I'm going to reveal what the Storm Rage on.
Yep.
And then I will quest for 3.
Sure.
Pass the turn.
Cool. I'm going to ready and draw. Can I use my Ursulus Cauldron to look at the top 2? I'm going to put this one on the bottom, this one on top. I'm going to ink Goat and play Yzma pass.
Draw. Gonna ink a Lilo. Play Rapunzel to heal this me. Draw 1 card.
Yep.
I'm going to use the Cinderella to deal 4 damage to the Yzma.
Sure.
And then I will quest for 3.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
I'll draw. I'm gonna use my Cauldron. Put this one on the bottom and this one on the top. Bam! Double gathering knowledge and wisdom. Up to 5. And I'm gonna ink Thievery and pass. 1 card in hand for me, mate.
All right. Yeah, I've got 4, 5 now with the draw. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and play Naveen with no actions or no song, and then I'll quest for 2, 4, 5, 6.
Sure.
Go to 13 and pass the turn.
Yep. I'll draw. I'm gonna use the Cauldron. Well, that's about as bad as I could have hit. My goodness. I'll go Broom, LeFou, and pass.
2, 4, 6. Yeah, so this is lethal on board.
GG, mate. Well played.
Yeah, GG's.
I wasn't really too excited to sleeve this deck up when I saw the matchup.
Yeah.
It went actually worse than I expected it to go.
I mean, you have 12 1-drops and you just had like no 1-drop either game.
Oh, no. Well, I'm not sure it would have mattered much. You did well anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably a tough one, and I think the open deck list really was unfavorable for you because, you know, I was able to look at it and just be like, oh, I just need to clear the Yzmas and the Brunos, and then I should be good to go.
Yeah.
But had I not known what you were trying to do, I might have been like, oh, that can stay for a turn, you know? And
That's the other
So-
thing. Like, yeah, when I knew it was open deck list, I was like, ooh, okay, well, oh well. I had fun. That was good. I definitely want to. I've got this deck saved up now to try some more for fun. So.
It has some sweet lines in it, and I'm actually super bummed we didn't get to see any of that. But yeah, the open deck was really did you disservice there. Looks like they want us to hop into
I'll meet
the
you there.
Discord.
Cheers, mate. Let me just get my. Sorry, guys, bear with me here.
Speci and Lorcana Bro is in the building. We're going to start with Speci first. Gentlemen, again, thank you guys for coming out and demonstrating your abilities, your gamesmanship. I do appreciate that. Speci, first, I got to talk to you. Let's talk about this deck, and let's talk about what happened or what failed to happen in that situation. The matchup was terrible, okay? But the deck, you didn't really hit your curves. You didn't hit any of your 12-1 drops throughout that entire situation. You weren't able to set up the game plan. But briefly, I'll pull the deck up here again on the stream here so people can see it. But can you just talk about what that game plan is supposed to be and the history and theory behind this deck and what you're trying to do?
Sure. So those are the first 2 games I've ever played with it.
Okay. No testing, no nothing, just vibes only.
Nah, it's So basically, we're in Disneyland Paris, obviously, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago now, and the Lorcana game devs are super awesome. Big shout out to Tim and Fabian, who are on like the German team, but like part of the game design team, and they were playing this Bruno deck, and it looked like a ton of fun. I love unorthodox decks, and I figured since it's like sub versus sub, I didn't really want to play something super meta. And I didn't really have anything else which caught my eye quite as much as playing some Bruno Madrigal. You can go like Bruno into Fan the Flames and LeFou and Raya, and you can gain so much lore in a single turn. It is honestly unbelievable. Like, if your Bruno doesn't get answered immediately, it can easily gain like 10 lore in a single turn. So it's kind of cool.
Okay. And I personally, as someone who we call it the goo, we call it the spice, I personally appreciate when people take a chance and try to do something different just for the sake of being different. I personally enjoy that because it adds a little bit of variety. Variety is the spice of life, and seeing cool things. Unfortunately, it didn't work out this time, but thank you for having the courage to at least make an attempt and give it a shot. Because a lot of players, they like to put their, it's a lot of ego, a lot of pride in this thing, and if people don't want to show a bad face and take these chances. And I think when you don't do that, it kind of makes the game a little bit more stale, a little bit more stagnant. So I do appreciate you giving it a shot, and I would have hoped to have seen that this thing pop off, and maybe, what I'm saying, we can see more of it later on.
I think, to be fair, like, it's obviously not going to be the most competitive deck ever, but it's definitely not bad. It's just this is probably about as bad a matchup as you could have possibly asked for.
Yeah. 100%. And we did talk about that in the intro as well. It's like, okay, you can't, your Bruno is never going to live. Yeah. Your Super Goof's never going to live. Your one drops barely might live. It's just too much. It's too much removal, and it's too free, and it just seems like a horrible situation for you. But if you could have got against like a blue player or maybe someone with a little bit of a slower deck, maybe could have got set up, and it could have been interesting to see. So I honestly would like to see a little bit more if you ever have time to.
I'm definitely going to play some more. I've got it sleeved up now, so.
Yeah, put the Gwent down, okay, and pick the Lorcana back up, and we'll see. But thanks for dedicating the time, man, and coming out and playing. But I want to talk to Lorcana Bro. Okay, Lorcana Bro, what were you thinking when you saw what Speci was cooking and in this matchup? Again, congratulations on your win, by the way.
Chat, I cannot find my camera is not working.
I mean, yeah, so it was open decklist, and Speci and I were actually just talking about this before we hopped in here. I think the open decklist really did a disservice to Speci's deck, because I was able to look at it before and basically say like, oh, all I have to do is remove the Yzma or the Bruno, and it dismantles his entire strategy, right? Because he's just trying to refer these cards over and over. So, maybe if I didn't see the deck list and know what he was trying to do, maybe I would have let a Bruno live for a turn or something. So, but the fact that I was able to have that information going into it just really informed my mulligan, and it was just like, okay, all I have to do is keep these 2 characters off the board, and it's going to be a really easy time for me. So
Mhm.
a bit of a bummer in that sense that the open deck list. But yeah, I mean that was basically it. It's got some really cool combos in it. Like if you ever are able to like Yzma draw 3, discard all of those cards to the Madam Mim, gain the lore, untap or ready Yzma, do it again. Same with the Bruno. It's got some really cool stuff going for it, and definitely a bummer we didn't get to see it pop off. But yeah, that's kind of when you see the deck list, it for like a combo oriented deck, you know how to kind of dismantle it.
But okay, but talking about your deck though, we did get some feedback. I think the Candio was out there, and he said you finally dropped the flute. About time. And we did mention that your deck is a little bit vintage, a little bit retro. Let's talk about your Steel Song deck. Why did you play it this way, and what do you think about this deck in its place in this current metagame that we find ourselves?
Yeah. So for this particular event, it was a 3-on-3. And we had to represent all 6 ink combinations. And so we had determined that I was going to be on Amber Steel. And so I was expecting, we didn't have the pairings, but I was expecting Speci to be on like something like Purple Steel or Amethyst Steel. Someone else would be playing Red Blue. And then there would be yellow green as the other color combination. So I basically said, look, there's only a 33% chance that I play against Ruby Sapphire, which this particular configuration will never beat Ruby Sapphire. But I basically said I'm just going to ignore it and lean into the 66% and just try and build the deck that has the best matchup into everything else that isn't Ruby Sapphire, and just completely ignore it. If I get paired against Ruby Sapphire, I'll get smashed 0-2. So that was kind of the idea behind this one, is a gamble, I guess, but a gamble stacked in my favor.
Okay. I like it. I mean, I like the deck. It is still going to be good. And we did mention, Red Rose and I were talking before the stream started, that if not for Red Blue, this would be probably by far and away tier 0 type deck, one of the best decks in the entire game. So bringing it probably is going to be a solid choice in with these parameters. And I do appreciate it. Red Rose, you got anything you want to ask? Sorry, I'm hogging all the questions. I do apologize.
It's okay. I was just letting you cook. Well, and that was something I was going to say to Speci too, that even if you've been playing a meta deck, when Steel Song is allowed to do what it wants to do, like you can be playing a meta deck and it still is just kind of unstoppable. But it was cool to at least see you try something different. And I hadn't even considered the fact that open deck list, how much that must have hurt it, that they knew exactly what you were going to do, and okay, I can just shut off line 1, 2, and 3, and that completely stops it. I do want to ask you, Speci and Lorcana Bro, you can answer this too. We were talking about it watching this. Would you ever want to see a full like lore steel control deck in the game, where thievery is a single lore, which isn't really much, but something that can truly just drain your opponent's lore like consistently and repeatedly? Or do you think that would be like too oppressive?
I think it would be good. Like the important thing is like with the design space is that they haven't enabled negative lore, right?
Gun them into silence.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. One sec.
Hello?
Well, I don't know.
I was muted. I'm so sorry. I was fully answering.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I think it could work. Like the important thing with the design space is that the game devs have made it so you can't go to -1 lore. If you could go to negative laws, then I think that style of deck would be a disaster and very anti-fun. But because you can't go below 0, like I think you could have that style of deck. Like you definitely need to be careful with it. But like ultimately, if you have like a mega lore steel deck, it could be some kind of mill deck ultimately, right? Like your win condition is that you don't even necessarily need to quest yourself, but you just deck your opponent out and stop them getting to 20. In theory, like
that'd be cool.
Deck in Lorcana would have that kind of strategy optimally.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I like that idea. I would love to see. I'm always a fan of alternate win conditions in games, so that'd be neat to see.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I think Bruno Madrigal, I might be putting back on the in the reserve.
Nah, so you can't give up. Don't get discouraged, Speci. You gotta just finish the drill, man. You're so close. Okay, a breakthrough is there. You just gotta fine tune it and get it going. But are you? I mean, I want to see more. So hopefully you continue to play it, and maybe you can
I'm definitely
do a stream or
I got
something.
it saved up now, so.
I would do it. But hey, thank you guys so much for coming by and playing. We do appreciate the entertainment, and thank you guys for everything you do for the community as well. I'm a big fan of both of you gentlemen, and continue to do great things for Disney Lore Con as we're trying to make this game great.
Pleasure. Thank you guys. It's nice to
All right.
nice to be on it. Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
For sure.
Congrats again, Lorcana, bro.
Yep. Congrats, mate. Take care, everyone. Cheers now.
Yeah, good game.
All right.
Well, that was dreadful. We're going back to Gwent. I kind of just wanted to concede the game before I even started. It was such a non-game. That was brutal.
The gate must be secure.
Is that not working properly? Alright, we're up against Carapace. We have the portal. Pretty gold heavy hand. Not really sure. Okay, we're going second. Verification seems okay in this hand. Not convinced I like the armor up all that much, but it is a bronze. Get rid of that because otherwise Avalak's bricked. Wow, they just slam leader as well. Let me take these off. They're uncomfortable. Right. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed Lorcana. I'm sorry it wasn't quite what I was hoping for. And if you Lorcana guys are like, what the heck are you playing now? Well, this is the original game I used to stream way back when. Any particular journey? I have no idea. Whichever character you like the most. I think we just stand portal, right? Can you stop emoting me, mate? Someone tell my opponent to stop emoting me, please. Whoa. I think fighting for board control is a wise decision.
You ought to see the other beast.
Why don't train on the cone?
Mute opponent. I want to listen to them.
Boss doesn't run.
Bloody Gwent.
You tax my patience.
It's a shame we don't have Eskel or Geralt Pro available here.
You tax my patience. You tax my patience.
Okay, I'll mute them.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
Muted. Nerd. Congratulations, Gwent opponent. You got yourself muted. I hope you're happy. Big old Vesemir. Leo would be good too. I don't think what we mulliganed. I remember. Whoa. When you lose a round, I remember this card. You could build a mill deck with this for a bit, right? When you lose a round while this card is on the battlefield, banish the top 3 cards from your deck in hand or banish. When you use around what this card is, on the battlefield, banish the top 3 cards of your deck. If it's in your hand, that lose. Okay, sure.
The windmill. The sticks spin around and smash you.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19-point swing here.
Too old for this shit.
We'll just take it with leader plus Junod. Hopefully. I mean, I guess we're just passing at this stage, right? 40 points down. I think we've got 40 points in hand. Why not hitting Regis then, Janod? With, what? The armor up was going to spawn in the opposite row, so I couldn't do that. I built a Regis mill deck actually. I think the last time I played Gwent, I played Regis.
Sounds like something a midget would say.
I am the champion. Infuse yourself with Thrive. Yeah, no. Fine, it's still BM. Should we unmute them?
Good show.
That's just karma, mate. They deserve that. I can boost something by 1. I think the long ship is probably fine.
Begun.
Why you have to be mad, bro?
Begun.
Let me go back inside now.
Hugo!
Begun.
Hugo!
Begun.
I think they might be a bit upset, mate.
The only good mage is a dead
3.
mage.
Boost damage, whenever you pass, boost the lowest damage unit by 4. So is this not even enough now? Puts me to 16, 17. I would have to lead her. I really doubt the Axie's any good next round, right? The Barangar probably is alright. That is a scary leader. So the question is, I'd probably rather have the leader still.
That boy cries when he cow. Riddle tax migrations.
Oh, they forgot to use leader. Lol. I think the Axie is... the Axie, we could probably try. Like, where are my witches? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, what am I supposed to do? How did I miss Quen, Professional, and Pathfinder against this deck? Really?
You live.
Flipping heck. That's mad. I mean, I can actually axe the squirrels, so. I'm just hoping that they somehow don't have a card in hand, right? LOL! Get wrecked. Sit down. Shut up. How did we win? That's obscene. I think we taxed their patience. We did do a good job though of playing around the Triss and just removing the stats. I mean, I guess the row positioning didn't play around Triss, but it's because I was playing for Axie. Call of Harmony. I think we want the bronze removal. I like Leo. I always find myself like Mulligan in Barangar, which feels a bit off. Yeah.
Special prize, just for you, love.
Probably worth it, right?
The waters of Broccolon, my taste still upon my lips.
That's pretty aggressive. Is there a way we ever go for another leader here? Bit scared. Actually. Bit scared of that. Like, I'm not really sure I can compete unless I go removal focus. This could be okay. Do they have 4 damage? I'm not sure that they do. I don't want to use a leader here, so. The greatsword ends up sticking. We're in a pretty fine spot. Maybe-ish.
That is all I need.
while you still stand.
We don't actually have the pass here because it's Bear Witcher Quartermaster guaranteed, but there's no way they know that, right? So. We could have axied this. Maybe that was a line.
Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
I think we're kind of chilling. Like, I don't mind going deep with this board state. I have Vesemir and I have Leo. Like, I shut down most of the Harmony engines early enough. That doesn't seem that impressive either. Already had an elf. Not really too impressed by their play here.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
The Vesemir does become better once this is healed, but that's a long way away. Maybe I'm supposed to play on Gezras. We have the pass here. The question is, do we take it? I'm not really sure that I'm that bothered by passing. I think I can just slam Leo for 1 million.
No, I never underwent mutation, but I'm still a Witcher, damn it.
Alright, we went on even. Seems pretty fine. I'd rather win on even. Bleed's going to be a bit awkward. It's going to be a bit of a self-bleed. Verification would be a nice opener. We don't have much proactivity left. That's proactive somewhat. Nice. Probably just get rid of the vial. Use your rain deck? I haven't played rain in years, mate. But I haven't played in a long time. All I've really played is like some Witcher decks and some meme fun decks and the Hyperthin deck. I basically want to try and climb up the ranks as much as I can with this deck first. And then we're going to start playing a wider range of things. Armor up's pretty slow. Probably would have rather just mulligan that away next round. So they've slammed leader. I'm wondering if we can try and Junod this. That didn't go so well, did it? I went really badly. I am playing Gwent, you're right. I've been playing the last 5 days. I'm really enjoying it a lot. I'm playing into a Gezras a bit too much, aren't I?
Double the coin and consider it done.
Obviously the Junod looks pretty awful at this point. I think I should have just taken the Escalon thingamajigger. But... So the question is, are we done? Or are we just playing Junod? Yeah, I'm fine, so just slam. There's a world we end up 2-0ing, right, with the professional. I'm glad you like the rain deck. Let's go. I do have a vague memory of slamming some rain decks for quite a long time.
Ah, fucking pitchfork. Seriously?
Language. I think I'm just going to play the professional now.
Last words.
GG.
I am one of a kind.
Didn't expect that either. I need me an extra healer. So much more for your feed. I'm aware some tales are cautionary, so I approach as such.
Will you learn from that blunder? Are you capable?
I care too much to not caring enough. I'll go through so much loss without sharing a cost. Nature's Gift. We still only lost one game in Pro Rank, and it was a complete and utter throw by myself. So that's pretty promising. Did I ask that girl from the bakery out? Oh my god, that's a throwback. You mean sausage roll girl? Absolutely not. I'm terrified. I think I almost misclicked on that. I didn't mean to, but if I could have. Call of the Harmony seems like a deck which is going to push for round 1, so I think I'm more than within my right to slam the portal here.
To arms, men.
Skellige Storm or Skellige Rain? Yeah, sounds like something like that. Sounds about right. I can tell much more from your feed.
Now I'm to bed yet.
Armor up. Where are you? That's an interesting decision to go for a leader charge. Oh, okay. Reduce the vitality by on self. Interesting. I mean, we could slam the Escort, but that is expensive. I think leader's guaranteed actually to set up Junod, so we're just going to be doing that. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, round 1 secured. We need to relax now. We have spent a lot of resources. They also spent a leader. They spent 2 leader charges. I feel a lot better about that now. Kind of sad about the portal. It's a bit of an overcommitment, but whatevs. Hard to argue with that player, isn't it, really? I'm aware some tales are cautionary, and so I approach as such. Ooh, what is that thing? Use all your naiads with the nature category wherever they are. Whenever you spawn a wandering tree and give it vitality equal to the number of dryads you control. Another leader charge. I don't know about that play, my friend. Not too much I can do about it for now. The Quartermaster's also a bit awkward because I don't actually have like 2 things to buff. I mean, I could gutting such as you can finish it. Is it an easy escort? That seems a little bit too committal. I know their leader's gone, but they don't have many dryads, so I think we're fine for now.
You ought to see the other beast.
If I don't train on the
Maybe I
ground,
regret it.
I hate it.
I'm so far ahead though. Like, I just don't think I need to escort yet, even if I escort in a turn.
You must fight for the hills
Right.
and the woods.
She didn't get any extra value just yet. I don't think so, mate. I really don't think I care. They're so far behind. I have so many points in hand. Like, I get to go deeper and play my mentor. I don't think it's worth an escort right now.
Bloody Gwent.
Nice toads. Like if we escort, the round's over, right? They don't commit this. I don't get to play Vesemir. Now look at us. We're just baiting them into staying into a long round, playing into my 100-point Leo.
The wind whistles Willow's whip.
You could Guiding Slash. It's quite slow though. I think we just slam.
Come forward. Enough. The only good human is a dead. Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape?
That is a lot of points though.
Right, fine.
Oh, the Sage. I like this card. So suddenly I'm not able to pass. It's a bit alarming, isn't it? You guys told me I was supposed to not escort this, guys. I was like, I'm going to escalate, and you all said don't do it. Thing is, they're completely burning their load. Guiding Slash isn't enough for us here.
Call one of the two sides. The rest will fall in place.
We're chilling, mate. They're blowing their load.
We didn't take the mutation process. We improved it.
I mean... Now I regret not playing the Leo and playing the Barongar instead, but maybe not. I can't even escort this. I think this is fine. Okay, I lost on even, despite... But I still have my escort, and I feel like escort is going to still pop off. Although I don't have last say anymore. Geralt Pro we're looking for. What's going on? Game's just a lot of fun. I've been checking it out this week and really loving it.
I'm sorry, I am. I'll be good now, I promise.
We could have gone for this because it's a card that deals 4 damage. We're gonna try that now. And if we miss it, we just slam leader, like Great Sword Leader.
Out of the crowns. Come on, quicker.
We're trying to survive the bleed. The Axie is clunky here, man. I'm good, Zim. Let's go, Matt. This went pretty well. We don't have last say, but we got our card back and we got carryover for a leader charge. Gonna get rid of... Is it the Axie or the Trial? I think we'll get rid of Trial. Beta Gwent was good, but I think this is probably better. If I'm being honest.
One more time. Now. Try throwing 3.
Oh. Immunity? That's unfair.
Oh, that adaptation, bro.
Doesn't look great for us. Let's hope this Escort that I saved in the previous game is going to do the business.
Double coin.
I don't really care that much. Fourteen's an awkward number for the Panther, so we probably just take the Panther there. Sorry, we just take the Escort. Anyone else having audio issues? I don't know what's going on yet, because I think it happened yesterday, so probably it's something to do with my thingamajigger, and I'm very annoyed about it. I would imagine other people are having audio issues, because people were yesterday too.
Not your lucky day.
Maybe there's a world we're supposed to like leave the Geralt professional on board and pray that. So I should have listened to chat. Chat said I had to escalate. I thought I knew better. Did I know better? I guess not.
Let's get this over with.
You're telling me there's a chance?
Mother will be proud.
We really want a million miles off. My first time playing against that deck. It's the first time we got outdone, really. Like the other game we lost, I just completely choked.
Humans have no place in Broccolon.
Man, I actually really miss Gwent. Yeah, I missed it too, but I didn't realize. Yeah, that's what I just said. Water was bricked, so I have to monitor. Always on tails are cautionary, and sorry, approach as such. Is the audio fixed? Yesterday's stream has been my favorite content for the whole year. Sheesh!
Don't dare.
Bro, that's big words. Thank you. Oh my days. So I think basically what I'm supposed to do is never pass. Alright. Do we have a verification that thing? It switches this off. It does seem a bit rubbish. It's 10 points on my side of the board. I could go leader plus armor up to answer their engine. Usually last 10 seconds or so. Okay, thanks. Next time it happens, could someone clip it for me, please? I'm unconvinced by this play.
One will
Oh,
not be
it's
heard.
Vanadane. I remember him. So they Vanadan waylays, and then they simless the waylays. So he's got a go blood. Yeah, Gwent is community balanced, exactly. And they're doing a great job. Until maybe I can have enough influence to ruin it all. Ha 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 ha! Buff mill! Can this buff? Maybe. Nope.
You underestimate the strength of Dol Blathanna.
Who watches the Watcher? Well, I think we did a good job here to mitigate the Vanadane value and be annoying. But I am very far behind with this play. I need a lot of points to catch up. Should we just slam the portal now?
At last. To arms, men.
So they can pass now. How about that spicy ruby amethyst steak? Didn't go that well for me hatching and batching, did it? Rip. Didn't end so well for me. It was fun. It's interesting they're still being so aggressive. The Quartermaster really is what we would like to play here to enable like Leo and that, but it's just not playing for that many points without any armor. But we're not getting any armor anytime soon.
We ought to see the other beast.
Murder the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Here's a guaranteed fish flapper off the portal here. Looks like the verification was a pretty good decision. Ereline could be a thing in their deck as well. Is that what she's called?
A rock toppled and beneath it a scorpion revealed.
So let's get rid of a Deadeye first.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
You know the elf that comes out when you have 5 elves? I'd rather... Oh, I could have checked. Herpaderp. Positioning. Okay, they don't have that. I'm getting to the point where I want to start threatening to win on even. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 witches. So Leo, I think he counts himself, right? It's 12. Specimen is 13, interestingly, therefore. I think we just take this for now. I have no armor in hand. Take the people. And then we are very much getting to the point where we can win on even, because I'll slam the thingamajigger. I think this is fine for us though, because we're gonna push him. We need to push the waylays out, right? Winning on even would have been great though. Maybe I was supposed to just win on even there, like go mentor plus leader instead of the care troller last time. Might have been a mistake. Fish Flapper's alright as an opener. It's proactive. Gwen's a nice find too. Hard to get rid of anything here. Leo's not... I mean, Leo and the Fish Flapper, neither are that impressive, right? Maybe we're supposed to drop the Leo for something slightly better. Fish Flapper damages itself by how much? 4. It's going to come in as a 5. I think the Fish Flapper is worse than Leo. Yes, bro. What's up with the 25 months of the Prime? My guy. Yeah, we hit pro yesterday at 2 a.m. I played into this again. What am I doing? What a donut.
Let's get this over with.
I'll cleave you in two. Not your lucky day. Aaron has shown us the way.
This'll be quick and painful.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape? Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
Not our finest moment, this one, I think. Might be fine, though.
Let's get this over with.
I'm tall enough to kick your ass.
It's starting to get difficult, which I like. I should have... The misplay was not winning the last round on even. I had an opportunity to slam some leader charges and win on even. No Barongar, no... my two best cards also stuck at the bottom of the deck, and round 3 means it's almost certainly over. It was probably already over though.
Gotcha. No, damn it!
He is tall enough to kick my ass, it's true. Can't argue with that.
Whoops and daisy. How utterly inept.
Are we winning?
Death awaits us all.
So, which one of you wants to die first?
I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. I don't know how that card works. I'm happy with the draw. If we drew better... Barongar and Junod were stuck in the deck. Perfectly balanced game, let's go. That was a fun one. Not very happy with how I'm playing at the minute though, need to improve. I'm aware some tales are cautionary, and so I approach as such. "25 months prime sub from bro, what a guy." Imposter! These decks have given us a little bit of trouble in the past, so be careful. The mulligans of this deck are still a bit awkward. Like, I feel like I have a few too many 6p type cards. I really don't like the Trial of the Grasses that much. That's a lot of months. That really is a lot of months. Holy moly.
You weren't expecting this, were
You weren't expecting this, were you?
No worries, my lord. remain unseen, be assured.
Quite a non-committal play by our opponent here. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to keep verification for their stuff. I think that's one thing I haven't done that well in this matchup previously.
Keep the meat coming and I'll tell you a tale or two.
I think Dagon is good. I don't have any builds on myself. I'm sure someone in chat could help you out. I'm just gonna slam the verification. I don't like using verification on my opponent's stuff. I'd just rather bleed it out of them, right? I want to save the Leo as well. I think the Leo's quite alright here. The fish flapper is the most proactive option here. Actually, this was probably better, right? Great sword would be good.
Burn the homes, fell the trees, and it's raining thunder!
They walked into that one.
A taste of America, is it?
So they really want us to pass, which begs the question, why? Why do they want me to pass so much? They slammed the ball and the leader this turn? I'm not that bothered. I think I keep going here. I don't know. I think I'm not bothered. Let's see.
Don't ask a lady her age. It's unbecoming.
No, it's not that much of an impressive thingamajiggamabobber, is it? We do have some really janky turns with this deck at times with the Axie and the Leo. This is kind of an example of that. A question for us is, are we planning on winning this round? Like, enough to use the Care Troll on the Thirsty Dame? Probably not, right? We're probably just...
My mentor's recipe says that the apple's like so.
Putting the Specimen down, we're just kind of chilling. We can still take the Dame out soon.
Beaters forward! Let the hunt begin.
Much left of that world.
I quite like the idea of trying to win this still. I think we've got quite a lot of points potentially, whereas they probably have a bunch of jank.
Dare venture into the Von Morlohem's wood.
Leader Junod. I'm a bit anxious about old Barangar, but I don't think they have any movement.
That there, prize-winning cow, blue ribbon.
Nothing comes to mind. They would have to move Barangar. We have 2 witches, so they can't destroy. You know, they have to destroy the two witches to destroy Barangar. What is that?
Let's make the Navy proud.
What is that? Choose up to 3 units and give them lock, poison, slime in that order. Oh, we also got the pass too. At the end of your turn, boost self by the highest number of statuses on an enemy unit, which is 2 right now.
Presents its finest yet.
Damn it! Should never have taken this contract.
We get both cards.
Generals? I can trust every last one with my life. Quite the mean attack. Double the kind and consider it done.
Let's go! You're kidding me. What a victory. The Bear Witcher from nowhere. They didn't see that one coming. They thought they were like... They could have... Oh my days. Yeah, the Axie is poor. The Axie, frankly, maybe not good enough to actually be in the deck. I don't know. It can pop off. It's an awkward one, but it's a lot of fun. It was, yeah. We won round 1, and they Vilga fought one of our cards, but a 10-point Bear Witcher came out of nowhere, and it ended up being a tie when we were in a completely losing position. Be really careful about hitting the mask before portal resolves. The lead is so good, mate. I just don't slam portal now, right? I just slam leader instead. I can't not leader that.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Axie on Siri, yeah. Axie's too fun for me not to want. I want to play it, but it can be clunky. I think I need to maybe evaluate like hands like that. Maybe I could have gotten rid of it. It really does pop off at times, but it's also very janky at times, right? And overall, like this deck, I think we probably should revisit the deck builder a bit. Like the Leo, Barangar, Trial. This like middle ground I'm not loving. Like maybe we're supposed to play Kaer Seren. Since it's like another location, it is a bit of carryover. I don't really think we get that much carryover value from it. That's a concern for me. But I think Kaer Seren might be okay. I don't really like that card that much though. Like it hasn't ever been buffed since I was playing the game, which puts me off a bit. But I spoke to Shinmir and he was surprised I'm playing this. Maybe too expensive. And not Kaer Seren, because this is like not that good in terms of powerful provisions, but it's the carryover aspect of it that I really like. I don't really like Kaer Seren, mate. Honestly, I think it's a bit pants.
The windmill. Sticks spin around and smash you.
What do you think about Arnagad? It's fun, but yeah, not good enough to actually play. Oh, the Lesser Witch. I wish I had my armor up now.
To arms, men.
Control that was released at 10p. Wow, interesting. This was 10p. What? What? I really like this card. Jerry and James says 10 provisions. What? That's broken. How does community balancing work? So once a month you can vote on changes. There's like 4 things you vote on. You vote on a set of things to get a power increase, a set of things to get a power decrease, a set of things to get a provision increase, and a set of things to get a provision decrease. So there's 12 changes each month. 3 things get a powering. Is it 3 things or 4? Maybe it's 4 actually, right? I've never participated though, but I will be this time. Not everyone can vote. Yeah, you need to meet certain criteria in order to vote.
Damn it. I'm too old for this shit.
10 go through? $40 changes, Max. Wait, what?
A pleasure to bleed.
40 changes can happen in a single month, you mean? What? There's no way, right? That's way more than I thought it was. That's insane if that's actually true. That's so cool. At some point we're going to pass. I don't think that some point is just yet though.
Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom.
In the poisoned entrails throw.
We'll greet him with a fire and iron.
I go for Knickers because he's a bad boy. Leave it alone, Knickers. You naughty boy. That's not a very impressive leader, but I know they have their own free. Waiting in the wings.
Wanna know why?
Damage unit by 6. Deal access damage to adjacent units. That's not very good. When you pass, boost the lowest allied powered unit by 4. So we still have a pass. The question is it worth my Geralt Pro? I don't really like the idea of passing when I still have this available also. Because like, then I lose my last save, but it might be fine. The concern is if the card in hand is bronze, right? Pro could hit the highwayman. That's true. I think we'll go for the pro.
last words.
One tart, right. And I've left this because I want to push. I feel like I've got enough of a lead here. Obviously, I'm not going to play the portal. It's possible my care troller just goes to waste. And it comes back to my round. My turn 1 was a leader on the Indreggers, and I was like, I don't need to play portal. Maybe that was misjudged. Maybe that was perfectly judged. We're about to find out. It looks pretty perfectly judged with the rope. Ooh! Masterfully executed. This is a bloody good Axie hand, by the way. Potentially. Although the Quartermaster's stuck a bit. Oof. Oof. I mean, I could just pass. It's kind of jank though, right? We could also... Oh, man. What else did I mulligan? I only mulligan my portal stuff away, right? Bummer. I could just play Axie proactively. They might not respect. They might like think it's another fish flapper. Oh, they can just pass. Real. Ha 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 ha. Oh, well, that was definitely not the line then. Oh, for God's sake. M3, man. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not quite good enough, but it's not a surprise. I haven't played for ages. Hey dude, what's up? So we lose, right? I'm just gonna rage quit after that. That's just a rage quit. So it turns out my portal play was not genius because it kind of ended up bricking us. Never mind. That was a close one. I do want to take a little look at the deck. We haven't changed it in like 50 odd games, so let's just see if there's anything that jumps out at us. Like, in terms of more top end, we need to obviously be careful because of Eskel. Like, we're very limited. Like, if we put Fukushia and we can't suddenly... But I don't really want her anyway. We can't play that. I don't want the human. Tag. Like, I don't think there's any Skellige cards I'm really interested in at all. It would be neutrals. Or the Arnagad. Is this ever good? It's just like another proactive play. I don't think this card's particularly worth it, right? It's not 2017 anymore. I'm going to Google Translate. Was it a bad one, Bane? Yeah. Thanks, mate. Oh. Has to be Canby. So if we look at the neutrals, I mean, why are we not playing Renfrey? It has to be all 25 units. Okay, sure. I don't want Renfrey then. Can't play Triss. I want the dragon. Typically play with All God and Silver Witchers. Yeah, I can kind of see it. He's a relic, right? Which honestly is a keyword that I quite like. I'm not really that into the... It's the Silver Witches that I don't like, for the record. But I can kind of see a world. So, like, let's just say hypothetically. I'm pretty sure I don't actually want to go this route. But let's say hypothetically I did. Offering does cost 4, right? Does it cost 5? Ugh. That's expensive. Like, what would you cut? I wouldn't want to cut Junod. I wouldn't want to cut Geralt. I wouldn't want to cut Avalak. I don't want to play that. No thanks. I could cut Axie, sure. Nah, that's dead, mate. I don't want to do that. We could cut Axie though. Axie's cuttable. I don't like the main thing I don't like in this deck is the Trial of the Grasses. It's just a bit eh. Like the deck could do with a bit more polarization, you know, like a bit more top end. I'm not really too interested in any of the options available. Quite happy with what we've got. Could Erendite maybe be good in this deck since we do push quite a bit? Is this actually an option? I don't know. Probably not. Feels a bit too bad when you go in second, right? I don't think there's really anything I want to change particularly. I am reasonably happy with the setup that we have already. It's a shame Lambert's not a bit better. I would like to play Lambert. Nah, Anagad's bad. I don't think this is good enough. Like, this could sneak in, but I really don't like this card. 8. It cost 8 way back when. There's no way it's still good enough, right? Unicorn Jira, I don't think so. Do they need to both be in hand? Yeah, that's dead. Nah, we keep it the same. I'm happy enough. Vanilla G. We did try Vanilla G earlier on. I can also kind of see the Ard idea. It would be fun to try. I do want to try and just polarize the deck a tiny bit more. Like, what do I actually want to cut? I want to cut the Trial. I don't love Bearification either. But I don't hate it. It's fine. It is mainly the Trial I don't like. I also think there's a world we just play 1 Bear Witcher, not 2. Like, realistically, we want something else proactive. Mandrake. But yeah, it's probably, the trial's probably fine enough. Yeah, that's true. The Witcher location is an extra artifact for verification, which is not irrelevant. This card's super fine, though. Let's keep going. I'm aware some tales are cautionary, and so I approach as such. Cart Trial and Axie and Bear for Vanilla G. We had Vanilla G to begin with, but we struggled for proactivity. But yeah, I could see Axie going. I could see Axie going. And Vanilla G is a bit of a G. It is fair to say. How wrong can you really go with a Vanilla G? Would you guys like to see some Vanilla Geralt action instead of Axie? I don't think we can play both, right? We would have to like chop the gird and stuff away. You almost can. Oh my god, how is this like the 7th time this has happened? So, gutting, slash, and double leader gets us there, but so does armor up and double leader. We could also just try and high roll in a single leader charge first, though, right? But if we leader and we completely low roll and hit that 4 times, it's just as likely that then we mess up. Yeah, I've not been that impressed by Gerd either. Basically, he's stats still, right? He does have his moments. But yeah, like Gerd, Leo, Barangar from small top end is something I'd like to do. Trial on 1 leader. Do we have trial? Oh, we can. Oh yeah, that's great. Oh my god, trial's an insane card. Christian, pat yourself on the back. You saved me. At the end of your turn, boost all non-neutral units in your hand. Should we get rid of that as well?
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves.
The point buff actually being pretty relevant there. But we can Axie it.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again. See what happens.
Like Axie is insane at times. Oh, wait, that's even better, right? I can Axie a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ho!
You leave me but one option.
We were just talking about cutting the Axie in the trial.
Admiral and Shay.
I didn't. Those discussions didn't really age too well, mate. That's fine. Probably just gonna pass. Okay, they don't.
Yeah, I work for the police. Better than working for humans.
50-50.
Enough.
Oh, it's not because it's not adrenaline yet.
At your age, at 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely 1.
I just don't think they care that much. Okay, they have some engine power going, but Seems like I didn't quite respect the matrons and that quite enough here. Go Day Priest. This is my OG game I used to stream way back when. I'm checking it back out and absolutely loving it.
We'll greet him with fire and iron.
Did I just choke? It's fine. I think I did choke though, right? Oh. Perfect. I need to focus. I really need to focus. That was really cool. I was not focused. Yes, this is Gwent the Witch card game, which is a old classic. Fish Flapper's proactive, so we could hold on to it. Gird is fine, proactive enough though. We hit Portal. Probably the Gird is going, right? We actually could just keep this hand. Yo, Kung Fu! Guaranteed fish flappers off the portal. So the idea of Gwent Dirty Priest is that you have to win 2 out of 3 rounds. So we won round 1. Now round 2 has begun. We're not really trying to win round 2. We're just trying to get that card out. Partly.
Take care of your blades and they'll take care of you.
I actually have a pass now. The question is, do I take it? I don't think so. I have this, right?
I don't train on the cone. I hate
Getting
it.
any of this? You understand a word I'm saying?
Oh, toes. Oh, nose.
I'm doing Lorcana. I actually played a game of Lorcana earlier, but I'm just not enjoying streaming Lorcana from home that much at the minute. I just want to change the pace. I don't want to get burnt out on Lorcana. I absolutely love the game. But it's basically me trying to learn from my lessons of the past with a game like Gwent. I played so much Gwent that I ended up burning out on it. And I really want to make sure I avoid doing that with Lorcana. They're still in Poland? No, I've never moved to Poland. Thinking of Freddie. I wanted to move there, but it never happened. Freddie moved before Brexit. I was only interested in doing it just after Brexit. Never happened, sadly. So... I think we just escort that thing, right? Do we? I think we just Leo.
No, I never underwent mutation, but I'm still a Witcher, damn it.
I don't want to play in the back row because the fish flappers are armored up. I think we're super fine. Like, Leo's just a lot of points, and we still have big points at hand. It's probably a 2-0 situation, honestly.
That is all I need.
Okay, now I'm more inclined to pass because another poison would actually be good. But do they really have another poison? I feel like it's just a 2-0, right? I struggle to see how we lose from here. The question is, do we go for the Lake Guardian or the Cat Witcher. Or is it just a pass?
Last words.
Sure, no problem.
2-0, baby. Was close though. Good decision. Why he doesn't sit in a chair? I sat in this. Did you see this chair? It's not for sitting. It's too beautiful to sit in. You want to see my chair? This chair is too pretty to sit in, mate. Oh. That's why. This chair is not for sitting. Thanks, CD Projekt. They gave me that chair. Hashtag gifted. I have a standing desk, and I don't like sitting down that much. I like standing now. It's very freeing. And also, I'm trying to lose weight, and it can't be bad for you to just stand up, right? Like yesterday, I streamed for 13 hours, and I stood up the whole time, and I was like. When I got into bed, I was like, oh, that's nice. That's good. I like standing. Standing's fun. I feel so free. I sat down in my chair and streamed for years, so for me to be standing and streaming is... I like it.
You best yield now.
I like it a lot. You best yield now. Mark Rosman, eh? The Heartthrobber. We still need to change my title. My title is poor. Oh, holy fish flapper. Avalax thinning the vial. Do we want that? Probably. This hand seems very playable. If we're going to mulligan anything, it's going to be a bronze. And we have to ask ourselves, do we really want to mulligan bronzes? I don't think so. I think I might keep it. We could mulligan Barangar. And if we're mulliganing Barangar, we're looking for Axie or Leo. That's also great, because now it's guaranteed fish flappers. Tortoise.
Can we go inside now?
Is Mill good? I don't think so. But it does get played. I can tell much more from your feed. Or where some tales are cautionary. And so approach as such. Iris gets banished, and is it buffing everything in the deck by 1? Is that what happens?
I'd lend you a hand, but then I'd have none.
The concern is with all these Bear Witcher Quartermasters and armor ups that our Axie's going to be pants, because I don't have Axie in hand here. T-Boss spam, I want to check that out.
No good wine
Hit
will
this.
come from here,
That's right
not
too.
even compost.
No, damn it!
This is such a cool design of a card, man. It's actually insane. I also remember whoever revealed it was very good looking. Nice one, Sovereign. Take care. I think I have Oop, no, that's the rude Russian comment. I almost copied and pasted that. That would have been good. There you go, there's the deck. This is thinning, right?
You will see it in your
And you know what they say about thinning?
Encore! Encore!
It's Maimon's card. That's gotta go, blood. But Gutting Slash is not enough on its own. It's basically 6 tempo, which is a tie, so it would be Gutting Slash plus leader. I don't think it does have to go. I don't think I have that much. I have Vesemir.
To arms, men!
Copy and pasted speci deck from 3 years ago. It still works the same. What, the T-bot spam? That's jokes.
A pleasure
Cheers,
to
mate.
meet you.
Too old for this shit.
So I didn't win on even. Ren free deck. So if I push, they're gonna slam leader. And we never get our card back, right? Do we just go to a long round? That doesn't sound super wise necessarily, I would say. I think I just take the leader for my Care-Troll, basically. I accept my card loss. But I get carryover and they lose leader. And we make them play Ren free next round. I think that's the right approach. I don't know. Winning on even would have been better. But the Master of Puppets kind of...
I'll behave, I promise.
Well, that's a problem. I can't do much about that. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do this, can't do that. Can't do this, can't do that.
Damn it! Should never have taken this contract.
The thing is we gain so much tempo here that we might be super fine.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. What do they say?
If they kill Junod, Barangar's dead. Probably a disaster. Did I get my mulligan wrong here? No snowdrop. It's like they're digging for something, right? But the thing is, if they go Vilg, it's just going to be a Witcher every time and we're fine. 31 Colgrim deck.
And the water, my lord. Not too good.
I haven't played any Squirtle decks yet, no. Nice. Oh, I guess the front row. So we actually should be playing front row. This gives them enough time to get Renfrey down to it. Doesn't look good, does it?
Miss Batiste, go ahead, feel it.
Something about this deck I just don't really like. It's like the middle ground is just weird. It does feel like we need something else, probably like the Witches as like an extra win con with All God. I can see it. Like the way we're playing kind of would support. This did not go very well, did it? I should have just passed. This was terrible. I don't like losing. So we had to try and win on even, maybe. Like at one point we could have gone gutting sash and leader charges, and we would have applied quite a bit of pressure, but we decided not to. We have no Axie. I think that's fine. We could mulligan Gird, but...
So, which one of you wants to die first?
Should have passed that move for free. Yeah.
Let's you and me have some fun. Sure, no problem.
Beast or man makes no difference to me.
My mentor's recipe says cut the apples like so.
I hate portals.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Not my finest moment here, but it's good. We're seeing the skill involved in Gwent. We need to do better.
Who is to die?
Damn it.
No, positioning is here.
Let's get
I got my
this over
positioning right,
with.
at least. That is something. Do we win? Do we actually win? Out of nowhere? I think the Leo was a misplay, right? I wasted a point or two on Leo. I think we won though. Somehow, by God, we did it. The power of the Witchers, mate. I think I need to hydrate. I'm a bit out of it. I didn't sleep that much either, mainly because I stayed up until 2 AM playing Gwent. I'll take a tie. Honestly, a tie's a win. Yeah, we should have won this game. I gotta do better. I can play better. I gotta do better, guys. I played around the leader well, but the Leo wasn't correct. It made no sense. I was just like monging out and I wasn't using the rope. I basically just need to like focus a bit more at the key moments. I'm wasting too much time talking to chat at times when I need to like hyper focus and plan my decisions out. I just got to use the time available more wisely, basically. It's a bit of a no-brainer here. So Royal Inspiration is going to play... I haven't seen Royal Inspiration in a long time, but to challenge myself, it's going to play the scenario. It's going to play like the Knights, which buff. The Squires. The 2-power one that does stuff. Erendite's good to know about, isn't it? Okay, it's got Immortals, Damn Sorceresses, Pellars. Doesn't have the 6p card. It has Lady of the Lake to hit shooters. Oh, I should be playing that in my NR deck as well, Lady of the Lake. So I think Portal is just a very logical opener then.
Can be deceiving. To arms, men.
Because of the Arendite. Hey, Cren, yeah, blame chat, exactly. What's that? Nah, I want to keep playing this deck and see how high we can climb. We're doing super well. I'm not playing that cleanly. I think with perfect gameplay, there's only one game I think I really dropped the ball and we got completely dominated, and then there was a couple more where I really could have done better. Ooh.
Another replaces him.
Kind of late to be playing that, mate. What do we do about that? We could lead her and take it out, right? With Junod. And the round is secure. So we win the whole round with a Junod here. Enjoying watching you play. I miss the old days. Let's go, mate. I appreciate you. Glad to have you here. We could also escalate, but I'd much rather save the escort. I don't really want to be using a leader charge in this position. I think this might be fine. I don't know. Unsure.
We ought to see the other beast.
We could have a nice Axie here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One off Axie. We even have Axie in hand, mate, so not sure how. Work that one out. We could use the Care Troller though. Instead of using a leader charge, we use carryover. I'm still not that concerned. But I think I might take the Care Troller here. Just take Barangor, Care Troller.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
That bird is a prize-winning cow, Blue Ribbon.
You're not fast enough. The windmill will hit you.
I know.
Hard.
Seems fine enough. LOL. Seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me. I do need to start like feeling more willing to use the location for some early control. It's not just carryover, right? Let's go. I can tell much more from your feed. I'm aware some tales are cautionary, and so I approach as such. Sapphire Orchid. Interesting name.
Oh, goody. I was getting bored.
Oh goody. 2 fish flappers and 2 bear witches in the opening hand is not what you want to see. I should have actually taken a bit more time on that fish flapper mulligan. Because they are some of the only proactive cards I have. Hail Father, I've been good, mate. How are you? So what's the game plan for round 1? I have no Axie. I have no Vesemir. It's one or the other. Tactical decision. Like, opening Quartermaster feels quite lackluster, so I'm going to open this. This should have gone front row to try and enable a big back row, actually. And I don't love this either particularly, but I just don't really like opening Quartermaster and not hitting any armor. Whereas now if they put like a 4 power thing down or something, like this is a pretty strong opener. Right?
Agreed, as per our contract.
Alright, let's take the mask. Probably just getting rid of a Bear Witcher, actually. Maybe someone posted a video? I don't know. Fine by me.
Take care of your blades and they'll take care of you.
Ooh, that's a very early leader. So when we've been playing against them before, they've all been going saving leader and then just slamming it round 2 to get ahead. But this guy has different ideas.
Peace you desire. Prepare for war.
Makes me regret discarding the Bear Witcher and not the Gutting Slashes.
Truly electrifying.
Hard to see a world we don't just slam the Geralt Professional.
Any last words?
This also sets up the Bloodthirst, so we've got 6 damage on these. Gravecrawler, my guy. What's up? Great to see you. Things are good, man. I'm really enjoying Gwent. I've been playing for the last like 5 days and I'm hooked. And I'm 5 days in a row playing, so that kind of tells you all you need to know, right? We could good, but we're probably going to invest some here. Oh no. That's a lot of damage. It's also their Renfrey gone. Not too concerned. We can still use our thingy. Our Kertrolder to get in as well. Like I kind of want to take the armor up and Kertrolder here. Will that be enough to keep us ahead? Kertrolder's going to play for 5. This plays for 5, so it's 10. It's not quite enough. I'd have to lead a charge. I don't really like the idea of. But I have to armor up before I'm ever going for... I mean, this is 6, so I could do... do that. That does keep me ahead. I'm gonna be streaming probably all evening, probably until like midnight or so. So this is 5 plus the leader's 9, which is a tie. They are making things awkward for me. I'm not sure the Eskel gets that much better. The Eskel's 9 points as well, so I'd also have to lead her. I mean, instead of the Vesemir plan, I could just go for a Bear Witcher as well, of course. Yeah, let's do that.
Not your lucky day.
It's not for me.
Let's go Gravecrawler. Yeah, it's a vibe, man. It is great. I streamed for 13 hours yesterday. 13 hours. So I think we can just accept that we lose on even now with this play. Or not lose on even. Yeah, lose on even or it's fine, right? We don't have to get ahead. Win down 2.
Parrying arrows may fight. I really ought to try that.
I think we're super happy to play here, right? Like if they use the Triss, they've got nothing left.
Sure, no problem.
The question is, do I have a leader? Like, what if it's not Triss? There's a very good chance it's not, right? But it, like, this is such a tricky decision. I feel like it's either all or nothing. Like, there is some argument for a middle ground play. This is basically whatever they have will be fine. So maybe there's room for a middle ground play. It's never Triss. I think we just slam leader. Like if it is Triss, whatever.
I will not let this become a second Sodom.
Oh, that's the +4 off Renfrey. I actually didn't even know that. So I actually regret the leader entirely. I think I had to take 1 leader, right? I think I was 4 ahead. I really need to be careful of that. I think we're fine still. I remember to mulligan Axie because it is bad here. The community balance seems like it's great. Like defenders cost 9 provisions now. There's not a single change from the community that I've not liked. That I've seen. I'm sure there's maybe been like each month, but like as it stands after 12 months, I'm happy. Definitely a shame about my leader. But we don't even have to go for Portal off Avalak. You can just take the Vial. They're going to be annoying.
Let's you and me have some fun.
That didn't go very well, did it? That's a very curious play. I suppose we have to go for the portal.
It's time.
Very odd play with Rience. Very, very odd. Hey Amir, what's up? Amir. I keep forgetting about that that +4. My goodness. It's like the 3rd time it's caught me off guard. I've had worse hands. Probably the trial goes, right? No Baron guys, sad. Probably a loss. Coming down to... What was the misplay in this game? Because there's been a few today. I remember. What did I do wrong again? the leader.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them all back in pieces.
Yeah, GG. Fair play. It was the leader. Without the leader, we might have been super fine here, right?
Humans pay halflings no mind, and that's a good thing.
So the ordering here was suboptimal. Classic. Game's already over though. Alright, I got food. I'm gonna go grab a right back. Yeah, it is interesting to see if maybe we could play like the Witchers, for example. Well, I think if I played smoother, I'm fine. Like I still am not loving the. Someone mentioned Gerd being. The Gerd is definitely underperforming. I will say that much. I've got burgers, mate. Two bougie burgers. The thing that's important to remember is I'm so limited on cards. I can include more elves because of Avalak. Oh! I'm so limited on the cards I can actually play because of the Eskel, and he's such a key card. That even though, okay, Gerd is a bit lame, you know? He still stats on my side of the board. We can often just remove everything. So actually, big stats, kind of fine. Sorry about my mouth full. Gar. Yeah, with the cedar it does work. I think he's a human, which puts me off.
High time to pay the piper.
Tanner's very playable. I never quite like the mulligans always feel weird. Like, maybe Baron knows I don't know, I'm just getting my fix, but I'm enjoying it. Who knows, maybe I'll keep playing.
Nice punch. Again.
Yeah, the deck's the same. No decoction. Whatever it's called. We could dig for it, but we broke our portal. We get Bear Witcher, so it's not worth the risk. We should still stack for Axie because we could draw into it. Huh?
Good show. Masterfully executed.
GG.
You might find this shocking.
You ought to see the other beast.
No, do the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
It's actually too much for Axie because we can't fit Axie in this row now. But pro rank, by the way.
Damn it! Should never have taken this one back.
Not a very impressive beast either. And the Renfrey's not working, right? They must have put a special card in. Right, predictions. What card do you think opponent accidentally put in? Probably an artifact, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe they just brick the gang. I guess they just brick the gang. That makes much more sense. Okay. There's me being an idiot. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna have wealthy, mate. If you insist.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them all back in pieces.
See what I mean about Gerd? Like, yeah, okay, it's pretty bad, but like, he's still stats on our side of the board. Ultimately, that is what the deck needs. I don't feel good about that, but I still need stats. And Gerd, Barangar, Leo, just about give us that. And they don't ruin our Escort, of course.
Away from my wares! Away! Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Hey Coco, what's up? I switched to Marvel Snap, which I don't like, but I had a lot of success with.
One more time. Now, try throwing 3.
Kind of didn't do much for a while. Checked out Runeterra a tiny bit, never like proper. Playing it for like a few weeks. But I've been playing Digital Arcana since that came out, and I've been making content for it since February. Physical card game. So I'm a commentator for the official Digital Arcana events.
Call one of the two sides, the rest will fall in place.
Which I'm really enjoying. Game is great. Well, I don't know. Just been like reflecting and feeling like, huh, why don't I just like slam some Gwent and have fun? As much as I love Lorcana, like streaming it from home and making content for it in general is very high effort with it being physical, which is cool. But I like that I'm broadening my horizons a bit. Having some fun and streaming some things that I want to for the pure hell of it.
This'll be quick and painful. Get to work.
Disappeared for a while though. Where have I been? Yeah, I did. I'm doing Lorcana stuff. I have a new Lorcana channel, YouTube. I have like 10,000 subs on it. Like, I have the biggest Lorcana following. And I really love the game. A lot. What could possibly go wrong? Still waiting for me to begin my football commentating channel, mate, bro. Honestly. One day. I don't know. And a different timeline, I went for that, I reckon.
Yeah, it's Batiste. Oh, a novice, miss.
They break the Renfrey, a Neuromancy, Nalgafar, Renfrey. Ha ha ha! This guy's been watching too much Rashid. There's a Rashid deck running. I think it's time. Oh, see it? Like, look at this. Yo, gold, thank you for the stream streak. Now we're in full. This is like where I used to stream from this spot. Way back when. I'm in full. Oh, I don't really think this chair's that comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe because I still have it back to front. Like, it rocks forwards. You know, like how chairs rock backwards? Yeah, not this one. Mine rocks forwards. Oops.
Will you learn
from that blunder?
Are you capable?
Are you capable? Will you learn from that blunder? Are you capable? Sitting down, streaming Gwent. It's been a while since I've done this. Invigorate? What the heck? So, they're likely to start off with like Hawker Smuggler, right? At what time is Al Haraquax? I just don't know how to pronounce that. Are you talking for my opponent or for me? Is that something I'm supposed to be scared of in their deck? My gut feeling is I'm supposed to go Avalach for the Care Trollder against Invigorate. Because they're likely to start off with some kind of engine. Is my gut feeling. Oh, mate, I want to build a unicorn deck. But not a Vi one. I already know chat's like, Vi. No. The unicorn's busted. Mate, I'm just reminding myself like what is so much more. Life is so much better with this desk and a flipping boom arm mic. I was streaming for so long with like the mic on the table. Oh my god, not a vibe. It would like get in the way of chat. Like I couldn't see chat because I had to like look around the microphone. Honestly, maybe that was a good thing. Now I think about it, maybe I should bring that back. Can't see chat at all times. Get it. Maybe a chair's more comfortable with this kind of mic because I'm not like leaning forward to speaking to it. Okay, I see that makes sense with Renfrey. But like, we really want to bleed this hand out of them, right? Use a hard cracks and triple gurney. Oh, triple gurney. Is it good in that deck? Did something change? Because I never used to play it in that deck. Play a bronze unit for your hand and look at the top 3 units and draw 1. Oh god. It's quite spooky, mate. To be honest with you. I am very comfortable right now. Do I look comfortable? I got my feet up on my bed. I'm chilling. We have 5 units in the back, or 5 things in the back, so the quartermaster doesn't overfill for Axie if we want to Axie. Yeah, that is spooky, leader. Spooky, spooky.
Humans are not to be trusted.
That's just rude.
Parrying arrows will bite. I really want to try that.
We could also have gone for trial, but they probably just like why did they only just do that? Well, they must have just drawn it. Whoa! Geralt of Rivia, Vanilla G. Oh! Opponent kind of does know too much. Why do we still not have XDD enabled? Poor Gold Nagy. He's been asking for it for about 7 years. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know, I think all my emote mods left, I'm not gonna lie.
Of that world.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial asses.
These cards are so juiced up. I like the look of her. Should I take her for my own? I actually wanted the Quartermaster because it sets up a Mad Axie. Obviously playing Portal at this stage, kind of not ideal. We might not thin, but I think we're super fine. Like, these 3 cards in hand are juiced. The problem is I can't even axe you, right? Because my board's going to be filled.
A pleasure to bleed you.
Last words.
We bluff Regis. Is there anything we're actually supposed to hit?
Inside now.
Poor old Axie, mate. Axie was meant to be the card of dreams there, but they shut it down and now it's just jank. Pure jank. Yeah, get rid of it, right? I have to say, I don't like our position at all.
So, which one of you wants to die first?
Full leader, still available.
Some strong magic.
Is it maybe Gezra's they're putting in hand here? I've not tried the variant with the Witchers and All God. I'm not really that bothered by it. I don't want to try that. I like playing my own stuff. I don't want to play what everyone else is doing.
I've seen it.
So I think this is pretty good.
Double the coin and consider it done.
I mean, if it's Gezra's, do we want a leader now?
Keep a stiff neck.
The only good dwarf is a dead dwarf.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Someone said Gezra's, so it's in my head.
Fine. If my coin's ranked to ye, go kiss a dog nicked its tail.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Suddenly, Barangard's a bit of a Chad, isn't he? Look at that guy. Look at that dude. Gerd could never. Usually Aglace? Uh-oh. Consolidated feeler, yeah. It's because he was in the Netflix. It's because he was in the Netflix.
Little as melons in one dense dunderhead.
I ain't seen that card in a long time, bruv. I hate potholes. Axie win condition, right? Rip. So looking for the quartermaster, and we just go for the full Axie board. They used their leader 4 times. They used the Ren through 3 times.
Hi there, come here.
And they're going to get to use it 3 times. How is that even fair? Seems a bit silly, mate. to be honest.
Hey! Humans have no right to make such a claim.
I mean, this used to be devotion. The fact that's not devotion is kind of insane. That card's... I'll build a deck around that card. Renfrey seems way too strong. Right, here's my first balance council suggestion, guys. Power decrease. Renfrey. Provisions increase. Renfrey. He's way too strong. We should nerf her power as well, man. If she's ping-ponging.
High time to pay the piper.
Card can't be changed twice in the same cancel. That makes sense. GG Edgen. Playing against Enslave 6. How good are the gutting slashes? I think they're fine. We can discard one. Kind of liking the Mulligan Golds vibe a bit.
At last.
Nice punching. Again.
Renfrey is basically changing, like, it replaces your leader, but it only works if you have only units in your deck. So my last opponent got to play like 3 extra bronze cards thanks to Renfrey throughout the game. Like 1 extra bronze card each round. It was absolutely absurd.
To arms, men.
I don't hate Renfrey, but she's clear. I'm playing against her way too much. She clearly is deserving of a nerf. It's Ivo. Interesting. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what? Not the fish flappers. That's good value in the obsidian mirror. That's absurd. I was about to say I can gutting slash it. Gutted.
The North must be destroyed.
Right. Fair enough. That's a good card, isn't it? I remember it. Kind of chilling though. The Obsidian Mirror like swung the game a lot, but I still want to try and get this through Specimen. And I'm looking at Junodding the Bear Witcher once it's healed. But then Junod is just removing one of the Obsidian Mirror things, right? Obsidian Mirror is insane.
My boots got sand.
Who hurt is that? So, the armor up is only 5 tempo, so it's not enough here.
Easy there, big fella. Easy.
This Obsidian Mirror, mate, it really did turn the tides. I think we're alright though. Vesemir's still big and it's lots of carryover. Shame we have to Quen into it though.
What do you need me to do?
Why are they removing all my non-witchers? Doesn't make much sense, I think. I would of course like to play the armor up before Vesemir. So I could go that plus leader here. Kind of missed the Mardromes as well, man. Like, I do think we should probably try and polarize this deck more. Like, Mardromes here, mate. Bam! We were playing 2 Mardromes at one point. Damn it.
Much left of that.
3 damage is pretty relevant offensively at times as well in this deck. We're 10 ahead. Obviously they still have leader. So we have last say. Not sure I like the sound of pushing into it and save too much. If we hit the location, we'll consider it. Vile seems like it could be quite annoying against them. How reactive is this deck? Like, I think it's got to be Vile that goes because I have Axie and Leo in the deck still. Haven't dry passed in a long time, but we can't escalate, but we can Geralt it. Hopefully.
A highly curious case.
I would like the Axie. I would like the Leo. Double Bear Witcher. Pretty janky, so we're probably going to get rid of a Bear Witcher. No Axie, mate. And I think we actually had a reasonable Axie hand. I'm not feeling too confident. They did burn a lot. They used Ardor, they used Stefan, they used War Council, they used Ramon. So maybe I should feel more confident, actually. Whoa! I feel like we take the blacksmith because it's
Out of the crown. Come on, quick now.
probably just getting stolen by their leader if we go for the other guy, right? And that's super fine. I just don't want them to steal my thingamajiggamabobber.
Bloody witch.
Mulliganing the Bear Witcher feeling a bit sad at this moment in time. I play every SK Witcher. I'm not playing the Mentor.
The senses can be fooled easily. Idiots! Or the less!
Where did that V go suddenly? How did he get so big? The heck?
Take care of your blade, and they'll take care of you.
Doesn't look great for us. Just slamming points more than I am. Feels like the deck is struggling.
We all make sacrifices. The Empire, our cause.
I can sacrifice this in a clash, maybe. I give it 6 armor and then it clashes with an enemy. So it gets wrecked by the siren, right? Pog. That was pretty good, mate, if I do say so myself. Yeah, it's definitely worth playing, Philip. The game's like perceived to be on the decline though. But it's still alive and well. Like, it's got a super healthy player base despite that, which is why I'm checking it back out. I'm really loving it.
All that dancing around. Not for me.
I think this play was still not enough. Like, they're just kind of brain dead point slamming.
Pull one of the two sides, the rest will fall in place.
We're 14 behind, but they have 12 on leader. It's actually only 10 at the moment. I have 4 on leader. So like, we're like 20 points behind already. Not really sure I've got 20 points in hand. I mean, these are all good. Oh, that's good as well.
Double the coin.
All right.
Consider it done.
That is a big deal.
One more time. Now, try throwing 3.
They're going to steal a Witcher of some sort. So I don't think it's worth holding the Leo. I want to try and keep the leader in case Ivo doesn't line up. We're 1 behind. Our leader plays for 6 points less. 11 behind. Yeah. I need to hit Ivo. Oh, rip.
Damn it. Let's get this over with.
So this would have played for 12 points more if I hit Ivo once. 12 points more is still a loss. GG. Geralt should go before Eskel. Yo, Gravish, what's up, man? Yeah, it's not going that well. Our deck kind of sucks. Should we play something different? Let's play something different. I was good enough to get to pro rank. You know what's good in pro rank, I heard? Hyper thin. Uh-huh.
Don't mind me. Nothing to see here.
Cannot surprise you about to slamming some Gwent, mate. It's a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I had to return at some point. It probably was inevitable. I didn't see it coming. I'm really enjoying it. Rage of the Sea. The hand is really good, actually. Maybe this can go. Brilliant. You remember, guys, remember when I said that the hand was really good?
That was not in the spell books.
Oh! How do you know it's a Renfrew deck? You just know? Yeah, I haven't played Gwent properly for like a year and a half. Because last time I was playing was for Masters last year, but that was like, I was just trying to prep to be the analyst. Yo, Yellow Shirt Guy, love the t-shirt. Thanks, mate. I don't know if I love the t-shirt that much, but thanks. I got it in a charity shop. Probably cost me like £2.
Without hesitation.
Rico Blightmaker. Nah, it's nice. It's definitely nice to Samsung Gwent Gravesh. I'm definitely enjoying Lorcana, but I'm wanting to try and avoid mistakes I've made in the past of burning out, right, and forcing it. And yeah, just having a online game to slam. Bit of a vibe. Can I get mod or no? I feel like you need better ones. You're gonna have to try harder than that, mate. What is it that you're gonna do for me? Are you gonna rub my feet?
Now, how did that incantation go?
Yeah, exactly. Gravesh. Have you seen the League of Legends card game? There's a new League of Legends TCG. For everything I've heard about it in terms of the gameplay is very positive, but the cards are just so ugly. It is very, very odd. But I imagine it, apparently it's probably like, the devs seem open to the idea of changing them. Mate, you swore. You swore in your application, so the auto mod blocked it. This is a Disney friendly channel, mate. We can't be having that. It's not a very good application, my friend. Yeah, reusing the old art, I don't even care that much, but like the actual design of the cards, like the way the cards are laid out is so bizarre. There's so much space. Gravish! We'll allow it. That's cool that there's a local in Slovakia. I'm just gonna say Gravesh is a disgrace of a mod. Hard to disagree. Gravish timed him out. But only for 114,000 seconds, 283 seconds. What? I don't think I said that right.
As you command.
I will say Gwent does feel a little bit too much like pass and lose at the minute. I don't know if I have one criticism of it. It does feel a little bit like if I pass, I lose the card game. That's kind of because my decks I'm playing suck. Guys, buff Seagull. Buff Seagull, make it 2 power. Trust me, guys. You won't regret it. They probs play Decoction, don't they? Nah. They don't play Decoction, right? They're M3, someone said. You can't touch my Snowdrop. She cannot be contained. I guess they could find the damage one, but I don't care that much if they slam their leader. I don't mind the fact that I do think the whole like if I pass I lose the game dynamic, while not perfect, I mean we have 3 rounds of Gwent. If you compare it to beta Gwent, it was a 1-round game often, right? Play a bronze unit from hand and look at the top 3 as a draw card. After using the base what was on top? It was like Rico and Blightmaker, and we already drew the Blightmaker off something, right? So the next card's Rico. Oh my god, look at that. Guys, respect me. Respect me! I remembered. Are you proud of me? Most fun deck? I don't know. I've hardly played that many different decks, so I can't comment too much. Sadly, I think it's time. Whoop.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath. No good one. wine will come from here, not even compost.
I think we won the round. I think being able to buff token, I was actually thinking about the same thing. I don't think that would go very well. Is it an easy win? I'm a hyper thin deck. I have to like go to round 3. That's kind of a big problem with hyper thin. Like, I have to go to round 3. So is it an easy win? Because I can't really win. I can't 2-0 with hyperthin. Just high roll and 2-0 easy. So are you guys telling me if I pass I lose? Because I don't know if that's true. I'm playing hyperthin, I have to pass. My deck sucks. It's probably why the deck's bad, right? The fact that you have so little flexibility in the game plan. What's that famous Shinmiri voice saying? We can't lose! Is that a good Shinmiri impression? A good Henry Fang? So next card's Mage Assassin. And then it's Rico, and then it's Rian. So this is actually the hand we want, right? Yup. No. This is not the hand we want. I was supposed to get rid of Ulbrich. Guys, I think I did something slightly wrong with my Hyperthin deck here. I think I was supposed to maybe take the Riants instead. That's fine, we'll get to round 4. Donut, mate. What a donut. Ah! It was all going so smoothly until then. Guys, I like one thing because I moved to physical card games. When I first started playing, oh my god, my shuffling skills were so bad. I mean, like now, don't get me wrong, they're not good, but they're like functional. But when I first started, oh my god. People just look at me like I'm some sort of freak.
Will you learn from that blunder?
And one of my favorite things doing now I cast Disney Lorcana is I always just get very excited about the shuffling skills on display from like the veterans that have been playing card games for years. It gets me going, mate. It really does. So you actually want playable cards to the left of Sunset Wanderers. So I think we're supposed to prioritize mulliganing those when the rest is playable.
I bring death, quite literally.
Gravesh, power hungry. What say ye, chat? Need a strong, powerful mod like me. I bench 120 kg, 1 rep max. No tren and no creatine. Timing me out for no reason.
Bolt softens them up, the sword finishes them off.
What kgs? Sorry, mate. Can we talk in freedom units, please? kgs, what are those? Bye, Boosak Roger. It was nice knowing you. Let's go for the tempo. Whoa. Whoa.
Retrieve the bolt. No, I'm on it.
So the bronze cards are all fine to draw here. I do kind of want to play a second Strays of Sparla. Card's kind of insane. Look at this. We probably should play a second. The thing is, I don't like the bonded. I don't like it. I don't like an 8 for 4. Apparently, probably should play a second Strays of Sparla and drop a teleportation down to 1.
For honor and for coin.
Naturally. At once.
We could teleportation. I just lose a bit of tempo because the Blackmaker got buffed. This card needs a buff. It should be a 4p card. This card would be so cool. 4p. Honestly, maybe I should just be playing Selective Mutation in my Skellige deck. It's so slow though. But it would be nice to have access to Vesemir more often and Quen more often. And not have to Quen for Vesemir and stuff for it. It's a pretty big deal. Alright, Boosak Roger. Say one more thing, I'll ban you. Myself. No more typing in the chat, Boosak Roger. And also gifted a sub to Gravesh. Brilliant. Thank you, gifted anonymous guy. And honestly, Boosak Roger, I'll allow it because you got me a gifted sub, so thank you.
Last words.
It was probably Boosak Roger themselves. How did... I look away. Why is my... Oh, okay. I dead man tongued it. Alright, fair. Did I dead man tongue it? How is it so big? Did it just keep getting buffed? Now I leave willingly. Okay, bye.
That was not in the spell books.
Oh wait, one thing before you go, Boosak Roger. There's just one thing I wanted to tell you.
Can I come down now?
Call one of the two sides.
What is that? What did they post? Why has it been altered? Oh my goodness, guys. Boosak Roger put the middle finger up at me. Digitally.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
This is fine. Monte Cristo. It's like the one Cristo.
I will not let this become a second Sodden.
Busak Rogers started off wanting to be a mod. Where did it all go wrong? I mean, I kind of feel like I need to do a bit of a push, but I don't have Snowdrop.
Now, how did that
Snowdrop?
conversation go?
Don't mind me, just 3 cards down. Kind of want to go back to the Skellige Witchers deck and try hard again.
A witcher with no honor is no brother of mine.
Leader does clean that up. Oops, I could add Zeo. Ordering. Boop, boop, boop.
There's nothing worse than a tepid back.
Oh! To be fair, so I don't really want to put any of these cards to the bottom of the deck, so...
Knights get princesses and we get what?
Is it a good time to pass now, maybe? I think it might be fine to pass now. I think I was masterfully executed. Maybe I'll keep playing Hyperthin.
Enough.
Huh?
This happens.
Okay, okay. I thought their turn ended and then they did that. I felt like that was a... Well, I'm not sure. They have last say, I guess. Fine. So we keep Ulbrich in hand. We learned our lesson from the last game that we never want him in deck, right? This is pure hyper thinning.
I like you whether you like us or not.
So if we click Ulbrich first, he goes on top and buffs, guaranteed. What? I guess not. Last time it worked like that, but I guess he just went on top.
I polish my quill, not my sword.
What are the banished targets for DMT? Anything you want, mate. You can go a Blight Maker for tempo and a 4. Teleportation is usually one. Strays or Sparla can be one in other games.
Bloody Pendulum. I'm much better at that. But I don't train on the cone. I hate it.
I would quite like to use Vilga my own thing, but...
An interesting
Wow. Hey, Nuke. Yeah, I haven't shaved, mate. I've been growing it the whole time. I haven't shaved since I last saw you. Let me... Alright. Busak, I would like to apologize. I would like to take this moment to apologize.
Time for a rematch, lady.
To absolutely nobody! The double champ does what the heck he wants! Oh, it's Antoine, let's go. No, yeah, that is good. Definitely a good repetition here. I knew I recognized the name. Let's go, Antoine.
Let's see what.
King Dempire in the building. How's Jim? I did not know this Jim you talk of. Who is Jim? My next door neighbour's called Jim, and I think they're doing alright. Also want to try lock on after seeing some stream, but didn't get a clue about what's happening. Yeah, makes sense. Oh my god, it's Lambert. What a lovely chap. Boop.
This'll be quick and painful.
Let's go. The push. We pushed down 2 cards and we won. That's pretty cool. So basically what we're learning with this deck is we have to go to round 3. We have to end the game with Ulbrich in hand. I know that's not super intuitive. Sorry, in deck. Is it Victor Adler or Victor Adler? I think it's Victor Adler.
Nothing to see here.
We want a mulligan cards to the left of Sunset that aren't playable. That is a hand and a half, by the way.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
What brought the Gwentage back? I don't know. I've been like kind of tempted to try it for a bit, and I slammed it, and suddenly I was like, oh my god, this is really fun. Is there any Gwent streamer now? Gandalf. There was a pro player called Gandalf, right? Oh my goodness. It's a mirror.
I live to serve you.
Hyper thin mirror. That's pretty exciting. We have a very good hand. Zubidoo. Never heard of him.
Without hesitation.
Hyper thin. Their knickers came out before my knickers.
As you command.
I very much doubt there's ever anything to lock here. But you never know.
Naturally. At once.
Imagine we had the Viper Witcher Alchemist in this matchup. The Ethereal Merchant. Viper Witcher Mentor. Did you actually reveal the Viper Witcher Mentor? I love a Viper Witcher Mentor. That's a cool reveal.
My men know the
Huh?
meaning of sacrifice.
That seems...
No stench for a foul flesh well charred.
Seems a bit sus, mate. I don't know about that one. Huh?
The only good mage.
What the heck is that? What the heck is that? We looked at playing a Renfrey version, but it just looked like boring. Like, we couldn't play Rience. I couldn't play like Triss. I just want all the hyper thin stuff was what I decided, because it's more fun.
Of course, as you wish, master.
I knew it was going to buff the Blightmaker. I was just looking at it, about to say, don't buff the Blightmaker. Because I want to use the teleportation on the Blightmaker. Don't bluff the Blightmaker. Yeah, I'm going to be checking out the Gundam TCG. I actually watched some episodes of Gundam though, and I didn't really like it. I'm going to be honest.
You mistake stars reflected in a pond for the night
Oh my god. I thought it was going to hit my thingy-majigger. My Orbridge. But thank god it doesn't work like that. It would, like back in the day. It very much would have worked like that, right? I don't really like animes that much. But I did try a Gundam and I didn't really like it that much, so at least I tried, right? Do I just go Snowdrop? Sure. Ah, I messed up. It's all gone wrong.
Snap and duck. A clean kill.
Oh, okay. Kind of fine. I just regret that I put the Orbridge away. We need to thin the Mage Assassin still. I don't know if I'm that concerned though. Like, I think we're in a fine position here. That is a card we need. I don't really want to get rid of Dodric either though. I do. Allegedly, Zubi has a girlfriend. Allegedly. Posture check. Yeah, it's not great posture, is it? It's fine. I've been I have a standing desk, so I just stand up all the time.
I do not mince words. On principle.
I think the posture is not good, but it could be worse. I'm kind of lounging. Yeah, allegedly Zubi has a girlfriend, but that's what he wants us to think. I would quite like the Doderic. I think we're fine. We can teleportation the Vicavaro if we top deck the Orbridge at the wrong moment. We want to try and get an agent down on the board before we play Doderic. So Vicavaro for Mage Assassin gives us an agent. Speci was telling me, mate, my year was so bad, you got a girlfriend and not me. I mean, when Zubidu has a girlfriend and you don't, it is maybe time to question it all.
That was not in the spell books.
Yo, Moshcraft, thanks for raid. Were you Gwenting? Of course. Do I have any other agents? Rients. Please don't touch my Mage Assassin.
Egg duty again? Oh god.
Whenever a card enters or leaves your deck, damage self by 1. If it wasn't a token, spawn. What? Did I just get runestoned to wreck me? The runestone clog in the hyperthin mirror. Are you kidding me? Do 1. That's so annoying.
How did that incantation go?
kind of fine. We could Vilg the small guy out. The teleportation saved today though, because it was going to keep pinging, wasn't it?
Of course, as you wish, master.
We need to get Rico in the deck as well. I suppose Rico arguably should have gone first though. Yeah, good thing we didn't. Good thing we didn't do that. So 5 damage is the best we can really hope for with Riant, so we probably just take it now.
Remember that.
I don't really know how we reversed the clog, but we reversed the clog. Did they mill us at all at some point? Or did this not actually clog? Whenever a card enters or leaves your deck, damage itself by 1.
Out of the way, rabble!
They Vilged, right.
Time for a rematch.
True.
Lady Yennefer.
Okay, they Riants are Riants. Fair enough. Well, where is their Aldrich? Bro, Curse of the Sloth and Overthinned. Probably should have gone for a 3. GG! Bruno Jabba, thank you so much for the 11 months, mate, with the Prime. Welcome back, my friend. I'm glad to see that you're glad to see me playing Gwent. Honestly, the sport's really, really awesome. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I'm just having fun. I'm inspiring people to play Gwent. I'm sorry. Do it, guys. Play Gwent. It's great. Get on it. It's a banger. I'm feeling a little Gwent renaissance come in. Game is really, really fun. Alohomora. Is that what the... Is that what it actually says? Alohomora. It's not Alohomora. It's Alohomora. Again, you want to prioritize cards to the left of Sunset Wanderers that are not playable for the mulligans. Speci inspired me to become a doctor. Hog. Honestly, the viewership is really impressive. We're on 400 viewers across Twitch and YouTube.
No good wine
Pretty
will
sick.
come from here, not even compost.
Definitely exceeding my expectations. I mean, Snap is actually... Snap fundamentally has a lot of similarities to Gwent in terms of gameplay, kind of. ...2020 Gwent was my peak. Yeah, but still. I mean, I've hit more viewers than that in other games. Fairness. 25,000 viewers actually playing DC Dual Force. Twitch front page. Basically just bots. But yeah, when I did my Twitch recap last year, yeah, that wasn't quite correct. I should have waited until it was left of sunset. When I did my Twitch recap last year, I was like, I'm kind of washed up. I'd already quit Marvel Snap a bit. And I hadn't been streaming, but then I checked my Twitch recap. I was like, this year, your most viewers you hit was 25,000. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I think the teleportation's good. I think it's very good, actually. On a Blightmaker, it's still like 5 tempo. Do we go Doderic? Feel like we do.
I bring fair wishes from the capital.
And I'll put Triss on the bottom for now. Strays of Sparla is also an option, right?
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
Not gonna risk the leader just yet. I doubt they play anything that can remove this. Yeah, I could see it getting buffed. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You crossed the wrong sorceress. That is incredibly unimpressive, mate. I am thoroughly unimpressed. The Strays of Sparla gives me quite a bit of anxiety leaving it in the deck. So I feel like I'm not really maximizing the potential of it. It does make me pretty anxious. I think we just go Mage Assassin. I don't want to slam leader yet. I am going to slam leader still this turn. And like there's a chance that this was on top of my deck, but most likely it's not, right? Let's just go for that. We know the bottom card is what? Triss?
Not all battles need end in bloodshed. No stench more foul than flesh well charred.
Okay. Let's see your 14 points then. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Triss is the bottom card unless things have been shuffled in below.
Yes?
I never err in my predictions.
Is this then this? And this is at the bottom.
All dressed up just for you.
Are they really trying to 2-0 me though?
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
That's pure talent. Yeah? Oh, Doggy Lock. Okay. This is probably the recode target. Is it the recode target? Probably.
Let's you and me have some fun.
We know the Vikavara novice is on top. Okay, so that was the correct play. Got 1 extra point off that.
You mistake stars reflected in a pond for the night sky.
Rats.
That was not in the spell books.
Alright, no more hyperthin. If you pass, you lose. It's kind of hyperthin. Pass, lose. Hit dead. Gonna call it quite soon. Yeah, we will build a new deck, but not tonight. When we play next time, probably tomorrow, we will build a new deck. What should we build though? That is the question. Back to Gwent full time. Hey Terra King. No, I wouldn't say so. But I'm just playing. I'm just playing it, enjoying it. I'm just playing, having fun. I could be. Yeah, I think some Alza Square Tail might be nice. Some Shiru also might be nice. Probably some Square Tail, right? Shiru or Alza, maybe a bit of both. I do love a big fat Shiru.
I sense trouble.
Do you know what else I like? Siri Dash. Oh. It's card's busted. Don't think the Adept is particularly good in round 1. I want to add Lady of the Lake into this deck, perhaps. But we would have to cut... What do we have to cut to fit Lady of the Lake? Siri. Never happening. Lady of the Lake does feel like she belongs in this deck, though, to tutor the Anira and the AA. Do I ever fear? I fear no man. I don't know if these decks play Heatwave, I'm not sure. I'll play it as if they do.
Black-clad hides at Sodden will tan their black-clad hides again.
Also Truffle Shiru. Now we're talking. Are they about to steal my defender with a shoop? Can you not? Alright. They didn't.
You talked enough.
I'm here to talk to you about your Witcher addiction. What's up, Condog?
Living souls in your wake shall ne'er deign for
Okay.
your sake.
There's not many cards jumping out at me that can just clean this Ciri up just because she doesn't have a shield. Like, I don't think we need to lead her, but maybe we do. I don't think so.
No horse, I said. Wanted the exercise, I said.
But there's definitely some cards I don't know. Huh? Play 2 Rock Barrages from your deck. Huh? Increase its value by 1 for each construct you played this game. Huh? So why are they playing this if they're playing Shoop?
Bloody wind. It's never my bag.
Can I get some gold cards, please? Shoop's purified so they can put it back or something like this. I have a painful lack of points here. I either have to play Immortals, which feels terrible, or I have to use this in a leader charge. I think I just bite the bullet and take the Immortals. Do kind of need some points anyway. Broken card.
Here, please. Closer come.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in spring.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime. 16 points. Igni's 11. So let's just relax.
As you wish.
Never tried triple Kelly. Not for a long time.
The good of magic. That is what I serve first and foremost.
Envoy is a cracked card. Yes, it's busted. I agree. Gwent's hitting an Adept. Don't hate the idea of just quelling into Keldar, though, right? As hands go, that's pretty insane. Boop. Buff Siri, guys. It's my one request for you. In the Balance Council, buff Siri. Please. It's for Witcher. It's a Witcher 4 celebration. I wasn't planning on pushing, but they're playing so passively here. Makes sense. Oh, I should have removed that, huh? I was not expecting that at all. Yeah, I was. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming.
Don't make me laugh. Yield and save me some time.
Bomb. Now, we could be a troll and slam an Ethereum merchant and try and steal their shoop. But we could give them our Pogna. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Give me shoop.
What without
Oh, shoop.
is life?
Oh. It had to be tried. It had to be tried. Imagine the scenes. We gave them Pella. So yeah, I should have on-saced this. Oh. I love Siri. Oh my god, this guy's a Gwent partner. I've made that joke a lot of times in my life. Yeah, the series actually pop off in this deck big time. Shield Wall gives them a shield, whereas Carapace doesn't give them Veil, right? Interestingly. We would probably like to play Lady of the Lake, though, for the tutor consistency, but whatever. I mean, we kind of want to set up an Igni, so we don't really want to go for a Rock Barrage. That's why I was supposed to not even... Oh no, because Rock Barrage can set up an Igni, right?
I'll smash your mug! Find you bastard!
I mean, I think we just take that.
To feel, there is nothing.
Back them down now.
Sorry, mate. Shit. Shoot.
Hate portals.
You've talked enough.
Do we still lose? That was kind of not even that bad, right? Yeah, we still lose. Rats.
Any last words?
I mean, if I knew their deck, I would have won. This was just me not. That's fine. I would have won this game if I knew what their deck was doing. This like non-decision to not on-sace. I always would have taken it had I known. That was a W for the deck and L for speci, essentially.
I'm done with you.
I think that's the way to look at it. Don't think we want Pogner. Don't think I want this around one. I also walked into the Geralt, right?
Tanned their black-clad hides at Sodden will tan their black-clad hides again.
Stop your yapping.
Modok.
Start digging.
Well, that's quite scary. Ciri's not looking too good against this leader. Immortals, maybe? They could same him it away. Yeah, maybe I also could have kept the rock for longer in the last game. Reasonable. I have no access to Purify either. Double Modok, how cringe. Could never be me. I would never play cringe decks like this.
No horse, I said. Wanted the exercise, I said.
For those of you that have not been around for very long, this is all I used to play. Back in my day, we didn't have sappers to play bombs, though.
Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs.
We want to stay in this round to a pretty big degree because of the Ciri. Can you stop? This card's still really good at 11 provisions, actually. I always thought it was kind of busted at 10. Another good nerf by the community. I should play some Modok. That is fun. So I feel like we just play the Ciri here. And there's a good chance they just pass. But do I even have the reach? It will be, my best bet would be Ciri plus Onsace. Ciri's going to take 2 damage. Onsace can deal with an 8. So Ciri's going to be a 2. And they're going to be at 21. Onsace. Put me to... Nah, I just don't have the reach, do I? even with Siri. But I think it's fine.
Don't make me laugh.
I think we're supposed to play her. Because I imagine they play on, and we just do it in 2 cards if they do. You don't want to give Modok all 3 rounds, right? Double Modok. It's like a double carryover card. I'd be very surprised if they pass here. So we're just trading Siri for an extra card. And if they pass, we need to work out what the heck we're doing. We can work something out. Quen into Keldar into AA probably. I think this is good. So we could go back row on Sace. Does this always gains armor? That's crazy. Quen into Keldar AA is not bad, but what's the and then into Cav? Yeah, we could pass because Siri just comes back. That is true. So we have the opportunity to still just pass, and then Siri just... There was no reason not to even play her, right? I think we're fine here. 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18, 23. Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it. Come. One of you must not be sure.
Its sticks spin around and smash you. You feel it faster. The windmill is hard. No, you the pendulum. You're much better at that. You've got to dodge. You've got to have the...
Can't imagine a Modok deck is that good in a long round, right? Not sure my deck is good in a long round either. We'll see. We just try pass. Put down a card. Yeah, that was a good point. I could have also just played Siri and then passed. So Siri was always correct to play. It would have made no sense to pass with Siri in that particular position. I think like double Griffin Adept is probably our main line. We just recycle the Griffin Adepts to each other.
Reality is that which, though you believe it no more, does not go away.
Oh dear. Yeah, we drew pretty much perfect. The Siri does very little, I think. So hopefully we don't hit the Pogner off of the Ethereum Merchant. I was just playing one of these, but I just had to put a second one in for the memes. It is a very, very high ceiling card. I'd love to build a Warwick the All-Seeing deck with this guy. I love that guy. They're putting cards on top. Is that good for us? So what's the approach with the old Griffins? Do we just go for it straight away? Or just try and play both Griffins? Let's go, Antoine. I'm glad. That's awesome to hear.
No, I'm on it.
So they put something on top. Maybe we should take it.
Don't you worry yourself, your grace. We'll get it done in no time.
Bro. Flipping Modok. These always used to, the moon dust always used to wreck the adept. Even though the adept got point buffed, it wasn't enough. Sad.
Huh? What is it?
Even got my ex-girlfriend to try Gwent because she thought I was cute. Well, at least someone did. Why are you calling Maddock Modok? Probably from Marvel Snap. If I'm honest. Oops. Because it's Maddock in Modok in Marvel Snap, innit? Oops.
Let's make something beautiful together.
I've changed, mate. I think I called Modok Maddock a lot as well. This game is getting monthly balance changes voted upon by the community. It's really fun. It's in a good spot. I'm enjoying it. This deck is insane.
Where is Sabrina?
Yeah, Witcher 4 announcement is definitely partly of what got me hyped for playing this. I'm gonna be honest, this game hasn't been that exciting. Playing against double Modok. This is pretty cringe even for my standards. There's a lot of double Modoking going on.
What's going on about this art fella?
Like, I love double Modok as much as the Maddock, as much as the next man. But I don't know about the sappers and the slave drivers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three rows ain't coming back, guys. It's anti-mobile. Huh? Huh? We could get him to suck on my Pella.
Ah, your eye
Ooh.
is caught by something.
Enjoy your Siri. Doublematic is the most fun deck in the game. Not to play against. It does look like a banger. I love Doublematic. I'm just molding because I'm losing. I mean, you guys already know I'm tempted by that Igni right here, but I think we just go Leader Pogna. Do we go Leader Pogna? We could also back row on Sace. I think we just need to go full greed.
Have you no honor? Stand and fight!
We did actually already play a bit of double gurney. Maybe after this game we'll play some more. I'm down to play some triple gurney. Alright, so obviously I have an Igni, but that's not enough. I need a bigger Igni. It's my only chance. Come on, walk into it. Damn it. Oh, that was very boring. That was my least favourite game of the reappearance to Gwent so far. I'm not going to GG it, I'm that salty. Pure salt. Pure salt. No GG. What a douchebag.
You crossed the wrong
You crossed the wrong sorceress. Alright, first, that's always good with this deck. Kind of peak that it's tome, because it does enable them to actually get us. Hey Angel, what's up? It's you. Hey Pineapple Express. It's been a while, but I've been playing Gwent for the last 5 days and liking it a lot. Here we go. I kind of invented this deck. If deck invention is such a thing. It's kind of a cringe concept. But I did, so who cares? But the tome's bad because it gives them the chance to do this. Oh. That's fine. That's very fine, actually. Whew. Do we have a tome again? I'm gonna guess no. There's nothing I care for. So we don't eat this one yet because we have an abaya. Oh. I hope you guys like points. They've misplayed because they put 3 characters in their discard. And my... I don't know about that. You might regret that. Okay. Yeah, alright. Wait for it. Pass. Forfeit. Concede. Incoming. Any minute now. The concede is coming. To be fair, if they snipe the fruits, they're alright, but we're still in a winning spot. The other thing is, by stealing our gurney, it doesn't even matter. We just hit the Arrakis now. Oh, we have 3 gurneys in this squad already. Alright, leader. Yep. Wait for it. Where's the concede is about to happen? The classic triple gurney concede, mate. Oh, fair enough. They actually did it. I'm impressed. We still win. But I am impressed. I think we win anyway. I hope we win. What is that? Cave troll. I mean, I kind of see why they're going for this, but... Six.
Build rats, not on this ship.
Kind of respect the push.
You shall know the Emperor! Long may he reign!
So we go here if we want to let them pass, and we go here if we don't want to let them pass. I think we don't want to let them pass, right? These are doomed, but I mean, we have another, and we can purify. You basically want to transform them back, because they undoom that way. That's why usually you would play front row here, but it gives them the pass. They don't want to provide.
Leave the lordling dogs until they beg for mercy. No haven lord!
Do we have a Mandrake, our own thing? Does that purify it as well without using the Royal Decree? How precious is Royal Decree? I don't think it is that precious.
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now our veil of pain.
You have to decide when we can take a hero pass. I mean, there's a world we could take a hero pass now. Probably not quite though.
Death would be a mercy you do not deserve.
Okay, nice. We actually wanted that. We let them transform back. Obviously they have our defender, so... Coffee, Spent, and Gwessi. And Gwessi? Let's go Christian.
The mistakes stars reflected in
It is so
a
easy for a
nice
weak, snare day and forget your seek.
Them pigs fly, eh?
Kind of feels like we need a renew.
Got sand on
But you go for consistency over the renew power. Exclamation mark Mandrake, by the way, guys. Guys, exclamation mark Mandrake. It's a classic.
A witch's best friend is a pig, no doubt.
Exclamation mark Mandrake. Good job, Lemon. Lemon has broken it. He is the winner. What does it do? If you want to find out, you have to do exclamation mark Mandrake. But the idea is if they purify your cave troll, you just use the Mandrake, and then they need another one. Because that's the levels of toxicity that this deck provides. Fish deck. That's a funny old gamer, old Foggy. Come on, that one. They put up a real fight. Fair play to them. They really did put up a fight. Alright, I got a couple more in me, I think.
Ho, I sense trouble.
White Frost. Couple more hours. We'll see. I don't think they have any locks. But maybe just a buff is good. Can't remember what Bargeist is for exactly. Something to do with the Sabbath lanes.
So apparently turquoise has become fashionable again. Can you believe it?
Defender's not very good against a leader that can move stuff, so maybe I should have not gone for that and prioritized getting a buyer.
Make certain the Nagelfar is ever sifted.
I think we're about to lose. If they have Wrath, it's over. If they have like the Clash guy, it's also over. The cat's our backup plan.
My ice will pierce both your hearts and minds.
I don't know if this is enough though. We'll see.
Yet another horn for my collection.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
The red haze is getting pretty big. feel like the red haze isn't getting any smaller, you know?
Fighting spirit, what need ye to flee this world ever free?
I don't think they thought that was happening. They thought this was going to buff or something. I think we just pass, right? This puts me off pushing. Don't think we really get much for playing here. We might still lose. We hit Defender, Gurney, and Araka Scream, which is a pretty insane little combo of cards. Yaga, what the heck?
We shall conquer this world, conquer countless others.
I saw, I conquered. Are you cold, human insect? It won't be long now.
So we want to hit Sabbath now. I guess we just abide this lane. If I put these in, I think I didn't spawn a cat, right? If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken.
Special offer, buy now and receive an extra win.
Which one happens first? Does it transform or? You would guess by the text it would transform first.
When pigs fly, eh?
Oh.
A rock toppled, and beneath it a scorpion revealed. Six provision card. I couldn't resist more. Might not even be that good, but I couldn't resist.
Oh, what is this peasant wine? Fetch the cupbearer!
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
Forgot about that. Whoa. That's crazy. Guys, what? That's crazy.
Thank you. You might find this shocking.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fuchsia Reefs. Very epic.
Think you won? Think again.
Poor guy. Getting cheesed on.
You weren't expecting this, were you?
Pretty sure we're passing. See ya. Bye, Fuchsia Briefs. I'm sorry, mate. I don't play by the rules. Why not a buyer? Because I want to pass on 7.
No worries, my lord.
Just pass it. Look.
Unseen, be assured.
I don't have time for a buyer.
True love could lift the curse, but who would love such a freak?
Now you see me. Now you
The bad boy of Gwent. Is that me or him? I got called the bad boy of Snap for a while, but I think I gave myself that title.
Don't snap your spout at me. I'm not feeling
We did very well to stem the flow, but it's a Bralthans and a Terra Nova, and I'm still 15 points ahead. I don't think there's that much good stuff for him there. Maybe Nero would be good. No, they're doing nothing wrong. It's the power of the triple gurney, mate. That's the truth. They just got cheesed.
I shall not repeat any of mistakes.
Oh, that's not that many points. I don't think that's enough. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright. I feel bad. I actually feel very, very bad. I feel like I should concede out of respect. Bleeding 5 cards down.
Their kingdoms will collapse like sand castles.
What is that? I guess it's just a gurney. Seven, 7, 4, 7, 7, 7. So it's 3 points of tempo. Plus this.
I despise Dimeritium.
Trying to go on front row.
Quick! Move those hooves! Or we'll both be hanged!
Have you ever laid eyes on a deception of such grandeur?
A rock toppled and beneath it a scorpion revealed.
It's Future Briefs. They have to play. It's me versus an old pal. It's a legendary game. It's kind of sad that I cheesed them. We didn't have a normal game.
Continents shall be united under
They
one
put up a
banner.
fight though. You have to respect it.
Edna and Rosa, I must attend to their needs, their well-being.
Huh? Alright, we could hit them with the legendary pass and see if they even have enough points. What the hell happened to the gurney? We could hit them with the pass ultimatum. Out of respect. I think that's actually more disrespectful, right? This was a free card for us anyway, because we're at 7. Making our Christmas holiday special. Let's go, Francisco. Appreciate it, mate. Tibor, you're here. What the heck? What does Tibor do? Oh.
I'll thrash your out.
I played 3 cards and passed. I do want to build a T-ball deck. Aww. We shouldn't be giving them that because they could actually find something, but we have to.
Suffering ennobles, friend. You'll be a count once I'm done with you.
Lost spirit devoid of name, art now our veil of pain.
If you believe in any gods, pray to them now!
How is it so close? I'm kind of worried. I mean, I know it's not, but it feels dangerous. Like if I get ignited, I'm in trouble. Whoa.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Poor guy. That is cool to see future briefs, bro. Big respect. Warrior 4 cards up, the power of triple gurney, mate. And we went first. We just cheesed them.
Nice punch.
Oh. Go bam, bam, bam for a buyer. It's a lippy deck of some kind. Portal Tempest.
You've sailed into troubled waters, mate. Cards are blowing fair winds the day.
We could have fought to. Okay, I think they should have passed though. Ah, maybe not. Passing's probably a death sentence, to be fair. Fuchsia Briefs, mate. So good to see you, man. Have you been playing much? I'm so sorry for a cheesy game. I've been playing like normal person decks. I'll roll back the days of the most degenerate deck possible. Did we pass? One, two, three, four. We're getting 8 points a turn. We're at 52. But they have, it's like 6 points a turn. It goes through twice. It's like 16 minus 2. 4. Yeah, it's only 12 points. It's not that good.
Living souls in your wake shall ne'er deign forget your sake.
Never stopped? Let's go. Yeah, I've been good, mate. I definitely stopped. Game's really fun. I've been playing like last 5 days and really enjoying it. That is... caught me off guard. I did not see that one coming.
Ye who wander on the gale, ye we summon, ye we call.
I've played Gwent in a while, but I think it's pretty fun. I agree. One sec, I'm worried my mic's gonna fall off. I'm just gonna unplug it and twist it a bit. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
You ought to see the other beast.
Maybe the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
I thought this was gonna.
Them pigs fly, eh?
Poor guy. Hey, B Jesus. Yeah, I hadn't played in like a year and a half properly. 2 years almost properly. It was like 2.5 years ago when I proper stopped playing Gwent, I guess. Time has flown by really thinking about that. That's mad. I guess I wasn't supposed to. Why was that? Oh snap, I don't want to talk about it. I was so burnt out. I was so burnt out with Gwent. I overdid it. I burnt the candle at both ends. Sound familiar? Streamed for 7 hours yesterday. I think we just keep the hand, right? Try pass. Probably just a squirrel here. A mere squirrel.
In each of us dwells both chaos and order, good and evil.
Positioning was a mistake, right? I didn't need the transform. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should have played the back row. Last week you played Marvel Snap but fell out of gaming in general. I also stopped Marvel Snap, yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I've been doing Decent Locana for the last year. I made a new YouTube channel. So I'm doing like commentary for Decent Locana, which is a physical card game. And I'm really enjoying it.
blood and foul blood alone.
Gotta be quick. Gotta dodge. Gotta have them.
This is 7 points. NR faction ambassador? Not actually. I never was that.
Death holds no surprises.
Do I buff it? Oh. Maybe not. Maybe I was supposed to play the cat, huh? I switch off its order. I thought it was big brain. Might be small brain though, as it turns out. I think it was fine. Yeah, it was fine. This is a fascinating matchup. I've never played against a deck like this. With this deck, like I never played against the blob with this deck. We can red haze it away now.
Life's one never-ending fight.
Ten provisions. Oh my god. 10 provisions. Remember when they reworked it? It cost like 7. Oh my god. Sarah's Fearless? How much she cost? I'm probably going to call it in a second. Sarah's Fearless is 9. Oh, that's actually cheap. I think she used to cost more than that.
My lads will make sure of that.
That is an interesting special on Ceres, but I'm assuming it's intentional. I could do it. Salamander deck as well, right?
Life's short. Enjoy it.
Use that. Smell that.
No Abaya, unfortunately. So no Abaya, so just go for it straight away. Go like double Witch Apprentice to try and carry us through.
I've a great eye for faces.
Right eye for faces. Aw, this guy's so cool.
Quick, move those hooves, or we'll both be
What else does he say, the beggar? I used to quote him all the time. I'm not a beggar, I'm an artist. Ho 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 ho. I'm no beggar, I'm an artist.
You'll never take us alive.
That's a classic.
He venerates not the fire.
Yo, Reese, what's up, bro? You good? Guys, you see this Kyoshi guy? Disney Lorcana legend. Do you guys think he should start playing Gwent? Poggers. Is Syndicate actually good? I mean, it's gotta be. We need Bargeist or Alyssa, or this is a 50-50 between them, which is a bit jarring.
Man's got the wares, if you've got the coin.
This is a 50-50, mate. And the Bargeist is particularly bad. Alyssa used to cost 6 power. It's possible Bargeist gets cut for this little thing, this little interaction. Yeah, it has to, because this used to also be 6 power, so Bargeist actually has to get cut from this deck. Don't let me forget after this. Bargeist is gone. It was always one of the weakest cards in the deck anyway. Alright, GG, we win. This deck is a little bit toxic. This is a speci special, mate. This is a speci meme deck, which got played at Gwent Masters. I think lost a lot. Masters. Where did my gurney go?
Ye who wander on the gale, ye we summon, ye we call. Parting spirit, what needs ye to leave this world ever free?
Kill and make it will crush you and all your
Yeah, no, it's not a meme deck anymore. But it did start off like that. But that's what was nice about Gwent. Gwent had like a lot of meme decks which felt like memes, but were actually good. Never unlucky.
Know that I was trained by Clara Larissa de Winter herself.
But I wanted to do that like a turn ago, but I had to make sure that my Bargeist wasn't gonna have something to eat. No, exactly. So when I stopped playing Gwent, it was like Gwent Masters 2 in 2022, my last tournament. But then Gwent that season, so 2022 Masters, so the second last Masters, I was actually at the studio for Masters. I mean, honestly, YOLO. I want a buyer. So I was at the studio for Masters that year and people were playing this deck still. I think we're gonna get to bed, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow for more.